afternoon, everybody. Welcome on in. We're doing some more PapaBarks stuff today, raising money for ALS research. And today we're finally playing Vintage Story. I tried a bit last Friday, but it didn't work out. But I think the mods are working today, so we weren't here last time. It's basically an open world survival game, kind of like Minecraft. In fact, this game actually did start out as a Minecraft mod, but it became its own thing after a while. It's got plenty of mods here, which I'll go over real quick, just so you can see what everything is. Some stuff for cooking, some newer fancy ruins and traders. More crops, some things to let you carry around various things like chests. Electricity, foods. Kimono stuff. Oh, I'm going to be using a kobold player, I think. Long-term food, from survival. Stacking a certain item more. And wild farming. And this stuff here is actually like the base thing to show up the game itself is like a mod. It's like a modding thing. I forget exactly what it is. And X skills just as like its skills experience a little up over time. Yeah, it's definitely a very cool game. If you haven't tried it out, you really should. It's especially like Minecraft. You'll notice it's definitely a lot more complex than Minecraft in terms of crafting and stuff. Alright, let's make our world. Streamlandia. And we're gonna go for a pretty basic run since I'm still fairly new to the game. I do have to like how the little description thing here talks about how it describes like the world building. It begins, it senses. You know, it's just supposed to be like all talk, you know, just going for a very flowery way of talking about the various things you're making in the world. And yeah, the music did just cut out. That's why I kind of waited to start the game when the stream starts. That way you could get a bit of the music before it ended. But yeah, how's your week been going, folks? I just got back from a job interview a few hours ago at a local hardware store, hoping I get it. Seemed like a nice place. Only like 10-15 minutes away. And I actually remember when I was looking at that Cats with Jobs account a little while ago, I saw that one of the other stores in the state has their own little cat. Let me actually look it up now that I'm thinking about that. And we'll get to the character creation just a sec. Yeah, Cats with Job was showing off a cat named Jimmy Pesto from Abuchan Hardware over Newmarket. This one's more an Ossipee, but I just thought this was very cute and how it's like I saw that another store of the same type in the same state had the same cat. So yeah, I normally play these characters called Seraphs, who are basically these tall humanoid characters, but we're gonna go with something a little more fun. How about... There we go, there are the kobolds. Oh, and it saved my little settings from last time when I made this guy. And yeah, just showing you little things to do, like you can set the skin tone. I think... Yeah, the red one fits me more, I think. We've got the tint and color and all that. Eyes are a little bright, but... Well, it's like a weird little tint on the eyes, not really anything special. We might go for a bit of a softer color of that, but... I think the pupils are just very bright, but that's okay. Hair tint. Oh, I see why it's completely black, that's why there's... Okay, there we go. We can get a little bit more brown. A bit more brown, like... How about, like... Let's see. Yeah, I've been super good at these things, but... Oh, that looks good, actually. Then again, let's see if I can get, like, a... Not super dark, or... Not super dark, but somewhat dark. How about... I think that works pretty good. You can also do little facial expressions for these little guys, which are cute. Like angry, cringe, shocked with a little mouth open. Very cute. You can even do a little blep as well, which is very cute. And he's even doing like a little blush. That's very cute. And the smarmy kobold. Yeah, he knows where he knows where you've hidden your gems, and he's not going to tell you. He also like the little voices for very sort of like when you take damage generally. Kind of like Don't Starve, but I think I've got the meat one is from the kobold packs. I'm going with that one. And I think high fits for kobolds. Use like some little extra things like the horns and such. In class, we're going commoner, which basically means you don't get any buffs or penalties. A lot of these come with like little things like do more range stuff, more loot and walk speed. They're bad with mining and melee. And each one also gets some recipes you can get, which sadly I can't use, so I'm just going for the basic build. Yeah, this guy's seems like a bit of a thief type, given that he's a bit of a looter. You can craft a sling, but we can melee in less range distance. Clockmaker is good against mechanical creatures. Stuff, but not much a fighter. Blackguard's definitely more of a melee type. That can make good armor, but isn't that good at other stuff. Seems a bit more, like an expert class, but yeah, we're going with kobolds. And here we are. Let me take a quick look at the map. Alright, we're in the middle of the forest, looks like. Lots of hills. Let's try going to southwest, because I do see something interesting over there, but yeah, I want to get over near water, because I think we want to get some cattails. See, I like in Minecraft, it's usually got to collect sticks and stuff. In this case, you usually got to pick them up from the ground. Oh, we can break some of these branches if need be to try and get some sticks. We're mainly looking for flint, sticks, and flint. Plenty of sticks in the forest. Oh, and it's actually so windy, my character's holding up his hand for a bit. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you can see the world is very Minecraft inspired with the voxels and the, all this. Ooh, there's some flint, good. We do need a bit more, though. One piece isn't going to be enough, because we actually have to nap the flint, like, you know how it is, like, hit the stones together and make stuff. Okay, those are death caps, so we cannot eat those. Ooh, nice, big lake. And I see some reeds in the water. We're going to want those. Yeah, let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. I turned it down a bit beforehand, but I want to just double check. Yeah, making sure none of these goats are like going after me, because I remember some of them going after me when I was doing some testing. And I think that will hitch us just because of mod stuff. I think it's okay, though. It's not crashing, so we're still good. Okay, those red currants aren't available yet. Alright, now it's time to make ourselves a knife. See, that's how it is. You put it in the ground, choose your recipe, and then you have to like cut out the shape out of the stone like we're doing here. And right along here, there we go. Now I got a knife head. Stick it on the stick. And there's your flint knife. Alright, now to get some inventory space. So the reason we made the knife is that we could cut these without damaging the roots. This will let them grow back. And we want a total of 40 of these, because for every 10 we get, we can make a bag, which will actually give us some inventory space. Because otherwise, just got a hotbar, which I guess is just basically carrying stuff in our hands or pockets. One of the two. Alright. I do kind of want to find a bit of a more flat area. This is pretty hilly near one right now. Maybe like up here-ish, maybe we can take a look. But first I want to go get ourselves some bags so we can carry stuff. Also, I'm noticing the gear in the bottom is turning left. That means this isn't a good place to be, because you may not realize that this game is a bit of a post-apocalypse sort of game going on, like some sort of big cataclysm happened, because we were meant to do some weird technology or something. And that means some areas of the world basically have temporal instability, so if that gear is turning to the counterclockwise, that means we're slowly losing our stability. And if it gets very low, bad stuff happens. So I kind of want to avoid that. Oop. There you go. So in other words, this means this isn't going to be a good place to settle at all. Because we can just sit in our house and slowly lose our minds or grasp on reality, whatever it is. Again, I'm not like super knowledgeable in the game, but I have some experience. This is a game I played with my longtime friend or Polycool bit. Okay, we need 10 more. Here's some. But yeah, besides the job review, there's not too much that went on today. Just trying to get some more help from the gastronomist or whatever, the stomach doctor. Just really not being very helpful, I gotta say. Just it's not like I don't get enough information. There's way too long in between every appointment, so just getting a little tired of dealing with them. You know, just like asking me if I'm taking this medicine, which they never told me I was supposed to take, and that sort of stuff. Just a little frustrating. You know, I remember there being like a reed chest we can make. Yeah, here it is. So maybe we should grab some more reeds just so we can grab some more stuff. We can make reed basket traps if we want. In that case, I might just grab all these while we're here. Just so we can make ourselves like some chests and stuff when we finally settle down. I do remember reading that apparently the reed chests aren't very good for food storage because it actually makes food and rot faster if it's a hot day out. And we are heading into summer, so the game starts in May, so you should definitely just use that for like storing just random goods and like spare junk and stuff as opposed to actual food. Our knife will probably bake by the end of this, but that's fine. We can make plenty more. That's the good thing about it, Flint, is that it's almost everywhere. Oop, get back here. Thank you. Almost done. Oh, I actually remember over the weekend I was playing that Party Animals tournament. Again, it's not really something I'm going to play more often now that they've decided, not the company behind us decided to get into trying doing some Gen AI with that video contest, you might remember. You know, it was for good cause, and they're offering like $50 gift card to the winner, so I figured I'd give it a shot. And I actually won. Yeah, I was on a team with PapaBarks, you know, the actual founder of the PapaBarks, our charity incentive, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, they said I should get my things sometime today. Hi there, Kim. Welcome on in. Just started up the game just a few minutes ago, so didn't miss too much. Right now we're just in the gathering reeds so we can make some bags phase of the game. Yeah, I tried doing this last week, Friday, but there were some bugs with the mods, so I had to update them all. It's weird because when I checked in the game, it didn't say any of the mods were outdated, but now they seem to be working better, so we should be good. Alright. That's 1, that's 2, 3, and 4. There we go. 12 more space for carrying stuff. Huzzah. I thought there was something over here that caught my eye. Maybe that pit over there? I can't really tell, because there are like runes in the game, but I don't see any. So let's go check over here in a second. We do want to find a good area to make home, but again, here isn't good because again, the gear's spinning. Ooh, nice turnips. Oh, and that thing in the upper right is part of the X skills mod, where basically I can like get levels and skills and get little perks in them. It's from one of the folks I saw playing this game. Right. Yeah, how'd you find the channel, Cam? I'm just looking for vintage story stuff. Definitely is a cool game. One of the games I've meaning to get more into. Kind of like Dwarf Fortress. That's one I want to get into, even though it's definitely one of the more complex games that I own. In Living Bulb, I think that is... I know this is from the Pemmican mod. Ah, falling for a bit. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, these aren't fully grown yet, so I'll just leave them be for now. So yeah, right now we're just in like the looking for a decent place to live phase. Let's see. Yeah, there might be something over here. Okay, those are fine. Those animals are fine. Always gotta be careful I don't run into like wolves or bears, especially this early on. Oh, speaking of which, there's one right there. And now I'm thinking about it, let's try and make a spear. It won't be good against bears, but it's still better than nothing, and plus it might help if we find any other creatures like the weird clockwork horrors that exist in the world of vintage story. There we go. There we go, it's a weapon. Now let's check out this area to the north here. We definitely want to get some more sticks as well, because we only have 3 of these. I'm going to want to make like, let's see, Yep, raccoon, there goes Jimothy. Yeah, a lot of you might have seen that little raccoon, the one with like the spinal syndrome or whatever. Very cute. Gotta love that guy. Yeah, okay, here's good force. We can at least grab some sticks on the way. Yeah, I did do like a few runs to make sure this is working. Triad saddle. Is this poisonous? It is not. Okay, cool. These are something we can eat then. Not like a ton of food, but it'll keep us going for a bit while we're looking for something better. Yeah. Ooh, pine seed, nice. Again, this is where we definitely gotta like make sure you refill everything and just like keep growing more trees and stuff, because this game's a lot more realistic than, you know, than Minecraft is. Almonds mushroom, is that? Almonds like... Okay, good. Almonds are edible. So let's grab a few of this. And yeah, there are wavy cat mushrooms in the game, and eating them does actually make you high for a bit, which is kind of funny. Although more often you'll find either edible mushrooms or poisonous mushrooms, which are technically edible, but they definitely hurt as well. So yeah, not the best thing to eat. Ooh, chanterelles, those are tasty. Those are ones I know for a fact are edible. Strawberries, good. Yeah, a lot of good mushrooms here at least, so we shouldn't go too hungry. Oh, no, I see a monster over there in that cave. I saw one walking around. It seems to have walked away for a bit. I think that's the one that like shoots bone arrows at you, but it tries to get away if you get too close. Oh, no, it's different kinds. That one's a bit fast, so up here for a bit and just keep an eye out. Okay, we should probably go. Oop. That's a wolf. Run, run, run. Okay. We keep going for just a bit to make sure it loses our scent, and we should be good. Maybe get on top of this hill and get a good look at the area. Oop. Those are warthogs. They get aggressive if you get close, but they aren't like as aggressive as the wolf, I think. Okay. Definitely a bit more flat, a lot of grassland, but we can clear some stuff out maybe. And we've got medium fertility soil all around, so that's fairly good for growing crops. Oop, didn't mean to pick that up. We'll put that back. It is useful, but not super useful. Let's see. Also, nothing we do need to get as well as clay. That's going to be important for like building some early stuff. Especially like storage vessels and some cooking stuff. Oop. Worm, those are good for fishing. Oh, that's in the primitive survival worm. I think there is like actual fishing in the game now, but those are like some old, those are like the ones from primitive survival mod. Ooh, ruins. Okay, these can have some good stuff. This is like a basic kind, but let's see. Any storage containers? Not that I can see. Just some bony soil, which might have something in it if we pan it. Because yeah, I can actually like pan some soil in the game to get stuff. I thought I saw some down here. I think I was looking at cobblestone, that was it. Alright. I'm feeling like selling over here near this lake. Just feels like a nice place to be. But we'll take a look when we get a bit closer, see what it has. That is peat, okay. That's good for like blacksmithing and stuff. Lets you like get the fire up really hot for melting certain ores. Claystone, claystone. Yeah, this game does look very pretty for a voxel game, I gotta say. Very atmospheric looking. Okay, a little over this way. I'm staying in, we'll go take a peek around. Cranberries, flowering cranberries. Yeah, I can see this is a peak because you can sort of see with like how the grass looks. some leeks. I'll take those. I don't know, I don't know, it reminds me of the fact that I saw one of those Ron McDonald videos recently. They made like a new one. Just on a very goofy little montage of the people doing like music videos to Ron McDonald commercials. Those things are always very goofy. Okay, this doesn't look like a bad spot for a house, I think. We are gonna need to do a bit of clearing out, but that's more than fine. Yeah, I just want to get a place set up for now so we can get some protection for when night comes. Probably not, I don't think it's as bad as, you know, Minecraft, but it's certainly something to get, you know, just so we can, like, have a place to hide if we're beaten up and keep away from the monsters. Because, yes, this game does have monsters. Thanks to Pets Flashhound, welcome on in. Oh, that's branch right. And let's see. Here's a lot of pea here, which I'm going to want, so we won't settle right there. I'll get like a little bit of a lakeside house. Those might look nice. Yeah, I think I could break this like an axe or quicker with an axe or something, but I'm always the kind that doesn't like wasting tool durability on the very simple tasks. Alright, we do need some soil for like making some early housing. So where's the soil we can grab? Here's a bunch here we can get. Yeah, I could make a shovel for this, but again, this is fine for now. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, now I just get a little worried, but I think that's just because I have some mods on here, so it's a little bit slow. Ooh, what's that? Lead ore bits. Okay. So we'll get those, but first I want to mention that there's lead here. I see like bits of ore on the surface, that means there's going to be more below. So we'll have to go check that out later on, so if we can actually get like a pickaxe for that. Yeah, pickaxe making is a lot harder, because you can't just like slap 3 load logs on 2 planks and 2 sticks and call it a pickaxe. You actually gotta do some official smithing for it. Alright. We've got 22, which should be okay. Actually, how much do we need for the crude door? Okay, axes, 2 logs, and 3 sticks. It's a very crappy door, like sometimes the user just falls off, but it's better than nothing since you need actual carpentry stuff in order to make the better ones. See, I was thinking right about here-ish. What are eagle ferns used for again? I think just like grow them if you want, or burn them. You know, just like a little something for decoration, I suppose. I'll just stick them over here for now. Alright, could need a bit more then, but again, we're just like the very basic kind. We'll definitely get some more expansion once we get some more stuff going on. Especially since the sun is getting a little bit close to going down. Let's get a shovel out. And maybe an axe too, so we can make that door real quick we were talking about. Alright, axe head go. And here we go, axe and a stick. Alright. Let's see, fairly small tree over here we can get, so let's get that down right now. Some maple. Yeah, it's slow going, but that's because we've got like a weak axe, and I think it depends on how many other blocks are above it. I should be popping in just a few. Okay, actually that is a bit of a bigger tree. Let's look for something a little smaller. Okay, this one seems small. It's the only way we can see it's going a lot quicker since we don't have like a whole bunch up in that tree. There we go. Only 3 logs. I guess it was a very small tree then, but again, that's okay. The horse still, I think, has some uses we can, so we'll want to hang on to that one. Alright. These two these and the axe. There we go, and I made ourselves a really cheap-ass door. Better than nothing. And let's get some dirt real quick before the sun officially gets setting. We'll still do some stuff at night, but I just want a place like hide in case some monsters show up and do too much damage to us, because that would not be a good time. There we go, now we're going faster. In retrospect, I probably should have made the shovel first, but oh well. 21, that should be more than enough now. Okay, 3 more. We got that easy. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. There we go. It's cheap as shit, and as you can see, the door immediately fell off the second I was walking in, but it's home, so... Alright. Let's make ourselves a chest we can put some stuff in here. I don't have to carry everything all the time. Alright, good. So let's put in here now for our first bit of gear. How about some of these seeds? And it'll keep the food on us because it will spoil quicker if it's in like a chest and it's hot out. There are chests that actually some storage that slows food spoiling, but this is not one of them. The pine seed actually plant right now. Let's go do that. And a door I think fell off once again instantly. Because yeah, that's what we're gonna have to deal with until we can get some proper carpentry, make ourselves a very nice house. And that could take hours given how long the game can take, but that's fine. Again, I did want to see just like this be like a thing people want to watch me play on the channel and all that, but we'll figure that out. Alright. So let's see, I think we want to just do some more work today. Maybe make the house a bit bigger, do a bit of exploring. Actually, yeah, let's go explore a bit and try and see if we can find any clay. This clay is going to be very important, like I was mentioning, to make some better stuff for us. Growing turnips, okay. Yeah, I want to let them mature so that way you can fully harvest them and get the seeds out of them. Because then we can, once you can get some agriculture going, that'll be very helpful. But we will want a bit of clay for that so we can make a fit. Oh no, this low fertility soil. These puffballs are okay if I remember. Yeah, okay. Puffballs tasty. I'm not sure what that little filler was, but we're not in the mood to go hunting right now. Red wine cap, I think those are tasty. Yeah, they are. Yeah, at least we'll have a lot of food early on with all these mushrooms around. So that's good for us at least. We definitely want to get some more permanent food going on, especially because winter's going to roll around eventually, and as you might have guessed, a lot of stuff stops going around then. Alright, more ruins. What do these have? Yeah, I think there's like the basic ruins you can find in the game, but I have like better ruins to have like actual like some that can be like actual dungeons in the game, as opposed to just like these little things you see here. That is correctable. Anything down there? Yeah, it's shattered, but that's okay. It's supposed to be like a little... Well, they're like decorative blocks you can like repair with glue and bring home if you want to make actual furniture, but that's not what I really wanted. Okay, we can't get down there without... Let's grab some dirt then so we can do some little nerd pulling, as they call it. 3 should be enough. Oh, there's stuff down here. Let's see. What's spider web used for? Okay, just like some decorative stuff. I think there is a little bit of stuff down here. What's this? What's in this chest? Nothing. And it broke the second I finished looking at it. Oh well, guess there isn't as much here as I thought there'd be. Oh well. Yeah, some of these rooms aren't super interesting, but it was worth a look. Besides, you know it is. The one room you don't check out is the one that has the very cool stuff inside. Yeah, there are torches and stuff in the game, but I think they go out in the rain. I forget exactly. Also, a thing worth noting is that holding stuff in your offhand actually makes you go hungry quicker for some reason. I don't know the exact reasoning for it, but it's why I'm trying not to, like, it's worth just keeping that in mind, especially in the early game when you can get hungry easily. Ooh, speaking of, what is going to go off the quickest? These strawberries? Alright. Munch on these and kept looking around. And next, cranberries, so let's eat those. Yeah, here's some big ruins. There's something in here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so a vessel, some cabbage seeds, not bad. Yeah, it's definitely the big reason you want to go looking at ruins, because you find those little vessels which you can break open for loot. Any others? Let's see. Also, you're wondering, little survival side things, just like when you get that over time if you don't die. Then it resets back to 0 experience accumulated in that skill if you do die, so basically if you just keep up until we get a level, you can get a permanent benefit of some sort. Alright. Yeah, luckily I was able to do a little party animals tournament. Again, not something I usually play, but it was for the kids and there's potential prize involved, so felt right to go try it for a bit. You know, it's me, Mark, Barks, and I think, like, there were 2 teams of 3, or 3 teams of 2 for a while until, like, near the end when someone had to leave and then someone else joined in, and, you know, it was a best of 3 thing. So, ultimately, we managed to win, so that's pretty nice. Not sure what I'll get, because there are some games I've been looking at coming up, but we'll see. Alright. Don't see anything down here in particular, and I doubt that this will be on top of the ruins. So we are lucky we can find like some actual metal tools which could help us really boost us forward, but I don't see anything just yet. What is that? Is that a bear? That doesn't look like a bear, but it's definitely big. Should probably leave it be. Yeah, I can take a lot of damage if you're not careful with some of these enemies. Ooh, New York iron. That's going to be a wild to get, but that's interesting. Yeah, we need iron to get that, but that of course requires us to be able to like build like copper tools and then be able to learn how to do alloying to make bronze, then make bloomeries so you can make iron. It's a whole process in this game. Looks like there's something to the west I want to take a look at. And more of these puffballs. We're getting lucky with mushrooms at least. You know, we can break it a bit quicker with a knife, but it's quick enough just to use it with our hands. Plus, it doesn't wear down our knife, so I feel like that's the best thing to do at this point. There we go. Oop. Oh, for a second I thought this didn't get taken. Yeah, just scanning to see which of these is going to go bad first. Let's see what we want to eat first. Okay, looks like deletes. Man, more puffballs. Getting pretty lucky on these. Oh, here come the enemies. Yeah, these are some of those weird creatures I was talking about. Good thing I noticed them before they hit me. There's one down. And the other one just looks like it's running off. Anything inside you, buddy? No, okay. Ooh, lead. So let's mark this for lead. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, there's the bigger one. Yeah, those little guys are, the drifters are weird. They kind of like run around and occasionally have like seizures for a second. I'll change it in a bit. I gotta deal with this thing first. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a little bit rough since as you can see I only had armor, so they can deal good but it damaged me in a single hit, but we survived. A nice flex fibers. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think monsters do spawn more at night, but I do want to get looking around. Out. Okay, that's going to be one of those bow guys, so let's get moving. So I think we are officially, like, one hit will kill us, so where were we? I know he's still near a lake. A big one at least, so let's get out of here. Okay, it's around here. As you do build more stuff, it will start to show up on the map, so that'll be nice to see. You know, make your little mark on the map and all that. Always a fun thing doing games. There we are, there's home. Alright, phew. That was a little close, but we're alive. And we're going to need another reed chest because this one's already full. Bits of ore, some wood. Ore steel, which I think we can use for a healing item. Okay, need reeds or linen as well as that. That's going to be a little bit tough to get early on, but... Oh, then again, we can get reeds. If we get 3 more of those, we can actually heal up a bit. And that sounds like a plan. Can't tell if there are any reeds in my house. Oh, there's some. Let's grab those, reroll those real quick and get healed. I think we have plenty of cattails, but... Yes, they're horsetail. I need lots of cattails. And I can't really tell if there's any near my house. Because it's so dark out, but... Take a peek around at least. I'm not going too far, so... Hopefully you can just run back home if anything shows up. Parsley... Oh, that's a pig. Okay. We'll leave it be, because they can be a bit grumpy at times. Berries. I think you can actually make wine out of some of these berries as well if you get like a pressing kit, which is pretty fun, but we're not nearly there yet. Let's see what I want to do for now. Again, I do want to find some clay, maybe around here. Somewhere more in the wetlands area, but we'll have to figure that out. I should probably try and get some more... Make our house a bit bigger. Yeah, I'm sorry if it's a bit dark. Unfortunately, this is nighttime. We don't have any real torches yet, so... We're flying a little bit blind. Yeah, I just want to get a bit of a house expansion so we can store a bit more stuff in there. Actually, over here, let's make another reed chest. I think we have enough. I'm a little bit short. Okay. Still have a few outside, so we can grab those. Again, I don't know why, but it's a lot darker in my right monitor than my left monitor. I'm not sure why. I think they're both at the same settings, so I'm not exactly sure the reason why. Okay, that should be enough for a second chest. Now once things brighten up, we can get looking a bit more in the morning. What time's anyway? It says it's like 1 a.m. in the morning. We definitely got some time. Right. There we go, chest number 2. We're holding more of the stuff we find. Actually, let me see, what about... Okay, I guess it's just like an aesthetic block. No real use, I guess. It's fine. I'm sure we can find a use for it. And right, let's put away the rest of these seeds we have. These will be good for when we do some farming in a bit. Which will be a while since, again, we're very new to the game, but... Alright, get this back, move it forward. And that's a little more space for early house. There we go. Just had to keep opening and closing the door until it broke open so it's easier to move. There's some improvised lamb wire I think we can make. Okay, it does need a lot of rope, which is made by a lot of cattails, some other stuff. Let me go back. Yeah, cattails, firewood, and grass. Oop, I thought there was something there for a second. That made me jump. I'll definitely need a lot more cattails for that one so they can make some actual rope for that armor. It'll be good early game just so we don't die as quickly. And more trees to plant. There we go, now the sun's starting to rise a bit. So I should be able to get looking around a bit more and figure out more where everything is a bit more easily. Again, one of the big things we need right now is some clay. I'm gonna plant a few more trees just a bit. So that the trees grow back soon. Later we can run down. In a precious little circle of life. Oop, okay, those are birch leaves. Had to stop for a second, make sure I wasn't also cutting down a berry tree or anything. Alright, it's looking a bit more bright, so let's get looking around a bit more. Yeah, rainfall is very common in this area, so the soil at least medium fertility. I think again it could go to high in some places, but it's pretty rare. And like the absolute highest level of soil is when you have to craft yourself. Terra Parade, I think it's called. Mushrooms. So what's down there? Oh, that's a rock. Not a mushroom. These are, however. The arch. I feel like it definitely feels like a kobold thing to eat mushrooms. I don't know why. I definitely know like that one where they're arguing about moss, but I'm not sure about how they feel about mushrooms. Feels kind of koboldish, but not like super koboldish. Alright. Yeah, I remember we were like running down this way away from some of the monsters, and we did see some rooms on the way there. And I should mention that, you know, the rain does have an effect on my temperature. You can't take damage if you get cold enough, but that's not going to be a problem for a while. And funnily enough, there's actually no penalty for getting too hot. Just kind of find no hyperthermia in this game. So I guess technically it's easier to live in the desert, not counting the fact that it'll be caught for a lot of crops and, you know, probably less growable soil. But yeah, I definitely want some clay. I'm not seeing too much of it anywhere so far. Oh, there's some red clay. Okay. Alright, time to dig all this clay right up, because we're going to need a good amount of this. So yeah, as you can guess, doing some pottery is going to be very important early game. Yeah, using like a whole system for actually firing clay pots even. Which we'll get to as soon as we get all this clay and start making some stuff. Yeah, let's get all this stuff. It's a lot more important than in Minecraft, where we can just like make some nice brick houses. Which are definitely nice. I know like in some of the vanilla servers like I've played, and I usually like to make like a nice brick house. Feels nice and modern to it, but here it's definitely a lot more useful for making stuff. Yeah, maybe need to get a new shovel before finishing all this. As flint shovels aren't very strong, obviously, but it's something. Alright, still a good amount of space left for clay. Yeah, definitely gonna be a bit of some busy weekends going on. Like Thursday, have the little past versus future present thing that Matt Macro Peak is doing, where basically he's like having one of us play an older version of a game, one of us play like a remastered version, and we both try and see how far we can get to it. I think I'm doing Link's Awakening, that one. I'm doing the Game Boy Color version, and he's doing like the modern version of that game. I would have loved to like one of the Katamari games, but I think I'm the only one who suggested those in the first place, because you know who I am. Huge fan of the Katamari games, of course. But I'm not sure how many of yours have like the old game still, or like a PlayStation 2 just quickly hook up. And Friday we have another sponsored game with Adamcraft. I think I got a key suggestion that from Kimo and just figured why not. Besides, I figured maybe playing some more sponsored games might help get some more eyes on my content in the charity we were doing in this month for a while. And then Saturday we have the Archipelago game. And as well as like also we're getting back into that D&D game, which I'll probably be late for, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And then Sunday is going to be like what the Kango calls a scavenger hunt, which is basically like a little thing where we take the games in our Steam library, and using them we have to like complete various objectives like killing a boss, catching a fish, that sort of stuff. I know like Fur on YouTube and stuff has done a few of those, I think. I remember just watching a few of those earlier just to get an idea of the games that are on there and like get some like thoughts on what I could do in them for my own, or possible objectives and what I could use for those. That looks like a fun concept, which is why I joined in on it. Alright. Getting lots and lots of clay here. A bit of blackberry break, or blackcurrant break. I'm sorry, used the wrong word there. Never knew what currants are, I always just considered them blackberries. I guess they are actually sort of kind of berry, but never remembered those. Those aren't kind of really know that often. And yeah, there is peat there, but we don't need it right now. We'll wait on that for now. We've got some other stuff we've got to work on right now. Like getting all this clay set up. Okay, so we can have 64 in stack. Good to know. Because I think we are going to have to come back to all this clay later on. And a good bunch of it, though, at least. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, definitely looking forward to that. And next week, I think I'm going to be doing... I'm going to have to double check the schedule what we're going to do, but I think we're planning on doing some Civ 5 as well. That's going to be fun to get back into that one. I think the most I've actually played is 4, because I have like a group that we've been doing this some few Civ games with. Hang on, we've got a bit of water here, so we're going to have to like plug it up so it doesn't like spill into this hole everywhere. Oh, we actually are full up on this stuff. Okay. In that case, let's go eat these potatoes just so we can start making some room. Yeah, it's fun to eat raw potatoes. I think my kobold's made of strong stuff, I guess. Or Seraph, you know, whichever character you're playing as. But I'm doing the kobold just because it's cute. They're cute. Okay. That's fine, we can fix that. Yeah, there's 3 different kinds of clay. There's red clay, blue clay, and fire clay. I do know fire clay is usually like something special, like making that bloomer I was talking about, but right now you don't have the access to that just yet, so I don't have to worry about it. That's gonna be ways away. Heck, I might not even be able to get to that point by the time we get there in this game. Alright, let's get back there. Are these some rooms I looked at? Or these are the ones I ran by and just like said I'll look at them later. Okay, seed vessel is going to be... Ooh, rice seeds, nice. Those are grains. Yeah, there's like a few different types of food categories you can get a whole bunch of them, you get your max health going up a bit. So it is good to get a balanced diet in this game. Alright, and there's home at last. Alright, first order of business is clear out a bit of space in here. And it's gonna be time to get working on... Oh, I put those 6 in my offhands. Let's not do that, because that'll make me get hungry a bit faster for some reason. Don't know exactly why, but... I don't know. Right, we're gonna make a place where we can do some play work, so... In order to do that, we're going to need to like actually clear out some space and make sure there's not going to be any fires. Be fire safe there. So let's see. How do I make the what was it? Packed dirt. There we go. Okay, so just 6 of any type makes packed dirt. Doesn't fall and doesn't grow grass, which is going to be important for not starting fires. I'll also use that for my house, because now it's actually getting a bit of a growth on there, but oh well. So first we're going to cut the grass, because we're going to need that for making some of the clay. as well as, you know, just clearing out this area of all the grass that can catch fire. Because it really wouldn't be good to start a fire near a base now, would it? Cranberries, yum. Yeah, again, we're going to do a bit of landscaping, but it's going to be important because, again, we do not want to start fires. Because sure, my kobold may be right, but that doesn't mean he's good with fire. He'll burn just as well as anything else in this game, any other character in this game. Alright. I should think about it. Could you like to use this area for a bit of that space? Just like this area here, I'd say we can just like fill it in with some of the packed dirt. That could be a good idea. Which is how much we'll need. All right, first let's get some of that dirt so we can actually start working. I'm going for some of the forest floor specifically because it's considered low quality dirt or low fertility, so that is a wolf pup. Okay, so you don't get close to it and be careful because that wolf may grow up eventually and try and kill us. Good to remember. Alright. So if I remember correctly, for clay working, not clay forming, pit kilns, I think it's like 3 nearby for making for those. Let's see. All right. Let's make like this area the clay farm. Or the kiln area. For now. We're gonna just need to clear out a good bit. Now we can start putting down this packed dirt. And again, I'm doing packed dirt specifically because it doesn't have grass grow on it, which could be dangerous. Yeah, I may just use some of this medium fertility soil as well for that. Just so we can get some, of this done a bit quicker. Besides, there's plenty of medium fertility soil around, so if we have to use a bit of it for this, it's not too big of an issue. Here. And let's just clear. We can start working on. Let's see. I'm gonna say like starting. This area here is where we want to do the pit kiln. I want to say. We want to start making the anti-fire areas. I'll just really simply call it. All right. I need a lot of stuff, but we're gonna need to do some of this for making our clay. All right. Yeah, I think I remember getting vintage story. You've gifted TP my longtime friend Connie. She was like doing it with some friends, and she got me a key for the game as well. I say key, but I don't think that's like the proper word for it. But a license, I guess you could say. Let's see. You're getting a bit hungry, so let's eat some of these mushrooms. Yeah, almond mushrooms. It's a real case of almonds joy, I want to say. Never been a fan of almonds or nuts myself, for the most part. I think it may have stemmed from some kind of silly issue that came up when I was a kid, whereas I was being stupid, of course, you know, shoved a peanut up my nose and they had to, like, take me to the doctor and have, like, them put a vacuum up my nostril to get it out. It's usual stupid kid stuff, but I remember that it was still stuck in there. They weren't sure if they have to give me I mean, going to surgery for it until it, like, popped up right as they're considering other options. But, you know, I'm sure we all have, like, those stupid kids stuff stories, so it's not too embarrassing unless my parents mention it. But yeah, I'm sure we've done a lot of stupid stuff at kids. See, also, like, one or two scar I have from when I was, like, super wanting to get to see Mom, and I tripped and fell and hit my head. Alright. Now let's see, we should be getting close with this batch for this one, but we also need a roof for it because the pit kilns will have something rains on them. And it does say there's very common rain in this area, so we're definitely gonna need that roof. And yeah, let's make another shovel while we're thinking about it. Definitely could use one of them. Shovel. Hey, you folks got any of those sort of stupid kid stories of yourself, like dumb stuff you've done, or some other kid you know? I don't have too many of myself, but other than the ones I mentioned, but actually uncrafted when I was. There we go. Well, you know, I'm sure we all have at least some sort of doing something stupid as a kid. All right. Yeah, I think we can mix soil types with this, but oh wait, we don't have the room for it. That's the issue. That's an issue. So let's go put away some stuff we can get rid of. Actually, this knife's about to break, so let's just cut a bit of grass, and there we go. I know it's supposed to be weak because it's made of flint, but it still seems pretty weak if you just like break by cutting grass. Oh well. Diggy hole. And I think we should be good to start setting up that roof now. Also finishing up this area too, that's important as well. Alright, good. And I feel like I should make it 4 tall. Just feels right to make the roof of this area 4 tall. I don't know why, it just does. This feels like an appropriate roof size for me in games like these. And yeah, I definitely want to make something for our house, like some. Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking for, the wall and daub, maybe some roof like that later on. But right now, we're just going for some very basic stuff right now, so. Dirt house is it? Dirt house it is. Okay, we are getting the foundation, but now we need the sides, so. Oh, I didn't even. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Forgot that I had to actually. Thought I crafted into the packed soil, but there we go. Alright. So I forget how big exactly I want to keep the size for this. Where is the guide for this game on the wiki? Let's see. Alright, I'm just looking up the how the Making clay guide. Let's see. Alright, clay forming. Pit kiln. Let's see. At least 2 blocks away from anything flammable. Okay. I mean, like here, I want to say, because that's 1, 2, 3, so that'd be okay. So let's start opening a few of these up just to, like, start making a few holes for the homes we're gonna make. And I'm just making sure, trying to see like how close we can keep these. Let's see. All right. Okay, I think we can do that then. Like 6 of these should be good for now. And if we need more, we can easily expand a bit so we can get 9 of these. Alright, there's one thing, so we should probably start making something with these now, but... do need, let's see, grass, sticks, which you have in lumber. Or firewood as the game calls it. Alright, let's get this maple log down. Should be a lot of logs in here which we can use to make some firewood. Do. Yeah, once you get these down, we can start making like some actual decent food for ourselves as opposed to just like eating raw mushrooms and berries. Which isn't bad for now, but it's definitely could be better. There we go, timber. I do remember you can actually like get, I think you have a better chance getting seeds if you break the sides, I think, the leaves, but I don't remember that exactly. Alright. First storing just a bit of clay so we can hold some stuff. Make some firewood. Alright, now, let's see. What was the game suggested for like some of your first clay stuff? I'm trying to remember exactly what it suggested for like early game stuff. Let's see. Yeah, it definitely is looking good so far. Just trying to remember, like... yeah, I just remember how this wiki up for just figuring stuff out. Okay, cooking pot, bowls, and a crock pot. Okay. So yeah, now I can see all the things you can make with these. So let's see. You can make cooking. Where's the cooking pot? There we go. Okay, so now here we have to do here is basically add or remove layers of each things to make the thing we want. Oh, let me get the chat back up just in case you folks have some cool stuff to say. Because there are add blocks with the space with the right click. Yeah, this is how we're going to be able to make ourselves some actual food. Definitely goes by quicker. You have like some buddies, people helping you out with this, but this is fine for now. So I don't think this is like one of the more intensive things to make. But yeah, I can see why I can't want one of these for like for this year, because there's definitely more of a past theme for this PapaBarks. All right, there we go. Now I gotta make, what was it, 2 bowls and a crock pot for storing stuff. Where is the crock pot? There we go. Yeah, crock pots are also very important for storing food, especially once you get a cellar, because that'll really help slow down how quickly food spoils. All right. Yeah, what games have you folks been looking forward to lately? I heard there's... Let me see what's going on. I've been debating trying Power World on stream again, because, you know, that's like the big thing going right now. You're not sure like how long it'd take and how much you want to get involved, invested in there. You know, it is like the big game at the moment, so it feels like it could be good to play. Although one could also argue that being the big game to play means that everyone is going to be playing it, so there's no point in me playing it, because now I'm just going to compete against a whole bunch of other people, but it's a thought. Alright, there's a crock pot. And let's make ourselves a couple bowls. That way have to only make either 1 or 4 at a time, which is a bit annoying, but we'll live. But yeah, time for some oddly therapeutic, just some clay forming. And it should be a bit easier compared to the recipe. Oop, how'd I crouch? Oh, there we go. Okay, just 1 at a time, I see. Cool. Pretty easy recipe for this one. And 1 some more. Alright, yeah, looking at my Steam wish list lately, looks like Endocopia is finally going to be releasing soon in 2 weeks. You know, that's like a bit of a surreal looking horror game that was being advertised a while ago. Alright, so what is it? Dry grass, now sticks. And the firewood. I just have to light on fire. We do need a fire starter for that, so... Okay, grass and sticks. And let's get a bit more... Actually, it's not raining now, so we can just do it right now. There we go. Now it should be firing the clay. Now, as long as no rain hits it, it should be good. So in that case, let's just start getting some more wood to cover that up. Or, you know, more packed soil to make a roof for it. I want to make like a bit of a roof for that area just so we can, because if any rain hits, it'll just reset the process on that. Alright. Not sure if just is like directly above or somewhere else-ish, so we'll get to covering this up a bit right about now. Just make sure it's not like some side tile that can get hit by it as well. The rain, you know. Alright. Plus, it looks like later this month that game Truck-Kun is coming out. I remember that game looking very silly. Played a demo for on Next Fest, and it was pretty good for when I saw it. And yeah, let's get a red watering can so that way we can start doing some gardening. It's also good for putting out fires, you know, like if something ever goes wrong with the clay forming. But surely that won't happen, right? I'm very responsible with fire safety, so I'm sure nothing bad will happen with that. And also Big Walk is coming out. I remember, and like I said, I applied for Keep. I have Keep potentially coming for that. Potentially going to play with some of the Fortify folks. So that's going to be real fun if that happens. Yeah, if they want to play that, looks like it's going to be a fun time. If you don't remember, it's made by the folks who made Untitled Goose Games, so it's going to be a really good chaotic time. And also, yeah, you do not want to step on a fire, I should mention. Kind of obvious, but worth mentioning that you can burn yourself in this game. But yeah, this would be good once you start doing some farming, which I definitely want to do sometime in the future so we can start getting some food stored up. Because winter is going to come eventually, and we want to be ready for it. And I think a month of this game is like 10 in-game days, if I remember correctly. So the faster we get the food set up, the better. Actually, how do I make a ladder? I was curious. Okay, we need boards, which requires like which requires us to get copper so you can make a saw. So I need to go looking for some ore nuggets as well. And it does remind me, we should make like a crucible as well as some other stuff for those as well, so we can get working on metalworking once you find the stuff necessary for that. Because again, you can't just like, slap some ore down and make, you can't just like stick some ore in a furnace and get a bar out of it. You gotta actually like make crucibles for it. All right. All right. Those, some sticks. And the firewood, which I put down right here, I forgot. And let's light it up. I think I do want to make a bit more room in this house as well, so I can make some do some cooking here without risking these catching fire. Because I'm pretty sure they will catch fire if I cook too close to them. Or we'll have to like expand out the lake a bit, or maybe forward this way a bit. So we should probably do a bit of that. All those are cooking. Then again, what else can we... Alright, do we need a knife? Let's go make a knife real quick. Almost forgot we broke ours. Alright, flint knife. Alright, also Folk Emerging is coming out next month. That looks like a pretty neat game. It's kind of like a Civ game, but it's more focused on just like the Stone Age area. That could be pretty fun. And I'll have to definitely go applying for some keys next month, because there's definitely some cool stuff coming out soon. Oh, also Fright Train is coming out September 15th. I remember that game because I know Duper is a voice actor in that one. Alright. The low poly llama, as he's called. Alright. So what else do we want to make here? Where is the crucible? Yeah, I think we only need one for now, I want to say. You are going to need a fire pit later, which you just make by cooking. Let's get that back there. Which isn't really as hard. I just want to get some of these going as well. So that way when we're ready, you can start making some of the better stuff. Well, think about it. Maybe I should be doing this more at night so I don't have to... So I can do some exploring out in the world while I'm just slowly getting all this stuff set up. Oh, well, we'll just finish this one up and then we'll get looking around a bit. I should probably get some things for that. Oh well. Alright. Maple seeds, get rid of. Make rid of, I mean grow, of course. Because we are going to want to keep getting more wood out of all these. You go right here. Oh, those are some horsetails. Those would be good to know about a little while ago. Alright, what else we got going on? It's getting a bit dark out, so we might have to just do like some careful home development at this point. Just, you know, hang out in your home, don't get too far in case monsters go attack us. We are getting pretty hungry. Let's have some wine caps then. And by some, I think I mean all of them. There we go. Definitely gonna have to go food hunting out, searching for food tomorrow. For now, let's do some more digging. Oh, there's some decent mushrooms. We can dig these, of course. I guess they're called red wine cap because they look like red wine. Probably not because it tastes like it. That'd probably be too nice. Then these must be way more popular, I bet. They just kind of look like red wine. You have to wonder if they're white wine caps. Well, I guess white wine is a little more see-through than usual red wine. I don't know. I don't know much about wine, so don't quote me on any of this. Ooh, right, now we're full on inventory space, so we gotta drop something. No, we can't just like put a fire starter on the ground as well. We don't need it all the time. You know, just put the axe down there. Kind of nice that you just lay tools down there like that. Feels a little atmospheric in a way. And yeah, we are going to leave some of the rye here because we want to try and harvest some of that when it gets cold enough so we can get the seeds. And now we're just going to dig up some soil so we can start expanding our home out a bit. So we can have like a whole specific cooking area away from all the burnable stuff. But don't worry, we'll eventually get to have like actual nice log house and all that. Or some sort of nice material. But for now, we gotta go with the very basics. Alright, let's get some more of the walls and stuff ready. Okay. Can we spend like a bit out here? And we'll make the end of the house here. Let's give us a bit more roof so it's a little bit roomier in here. Alright, since this is going to be the back, I should probably start placing these walls as well. Oh. Don't worry, it's okay. No fall damage here. We didn't fall that far. Our little kobold's not going to break his ankles. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a different game than I usually play, because I usually feel like games like these, they can get a little bit boring if you play them too long, because they don't have too much of an objective. I mean, there is kind of a story to this one that you can actually get through to and such, but I don't think it's complete yet. Yeah, if you do want to see me play more of this, be sure to let me know. I really like getting to know if you folks want to watch as well. Because, yeah, this is my channel, but I want to make sure you folks are having fun as well. Alright. Getting some of the medium fertility back, so let's start putting it back down here so we can get a bit more land reclaimed for us. Still got some shoveling we can do, so let's shovel around here. Also remember, Fields of Mystery is getting 1.0 update in the 14th next month, so that might be something worth trying out. See if that might be our next, like, long-form game. We'll have to see. So it has been a while since we played Stardew, so I feel like some of us are itching for some more farming games in our lives. Alright. And yeah, it's getting dark here. Again, I don't know why the other monitor seems to have more brightness. Actually, is there a way to change the brightness on here? Not that I can tell. Oh well. Yeah, it's nice to see some fires going now. Very pretty. Right, more shoveling. Yeah, we can make arrowheads, but I think we need like some stuff in order to be able to actually make like bows. What is the first bow we can make? Okay, yeah, stick in some coils of rope. Very weak and only less accurate than usual. What about the next level up? Simple bow, which means flax twine. Okay. And flax twine is... Okay, putting lots of fibers together. Okay. And something to think about in the future. Definitely will make hunting a bit easier once you get it. Alright. Yeah, it's weird. This right monitor is like pitch black. The other one I can actually sort of see stuff going on somewhat. Alright, this is where I was gonna put the ceiling, but I'll have to ask about that, why it's doing that. I could have sworn you were set to the same sort of brightness level, but I don't know. Oh, that's it. They're hitting the thing. Made me jump for a bit of a second, but we're good. Now, I'm waiting for the sun to rise. Let's get working on some more of this clay stuff. Let's see. Yeah, start making like a big storage vessel for holding our food. I think this is like one of the best things for storing food in the game, especially if you put in the cellar, which is like a very specific sort of set of stuff you have to do with, involving it being below ground in a certain room size. Alright, for now, I'll just have like a little pot where we can store food that so it won't go as bad. Oop. Get all this stuff out of the way. Yeah, just get working by the fire of the pit kiln. Again, this game is very sort of atmospheric, I gotta say. Just working by the fire and playing on the big thing. So eventually we can like fill it up with all our food and such. Yeah, tomorrow I definitely want to go looking for some copper bits so we can start working on those eventually. This copper is going to be very helpful in us being able to like actually make some better tools and like saws and stuff so you can actually like do a bit of actual woodworking besides just sticks and logs. There is like a whole prospecting system with picks as well, which is going to be important to get to, but that's going to be ways away. And this big vessel is going to use a lot of clay. It's definitely one of the bigger things you can make. But it's going to be important for us, so we've got to make it. Yeah, and I can't remember what else. I heard that, you know, Larry's welcoming a new prime minister, you know, the Chief Demouser of the UK or whatever. Yeah, I wonder if he'll be able to outlast this one as well. And still have jokes when with them and like all the prime ministers who've come and gone lately. Like Liz Truss that lettuce that outlasted her after she had some really economic policy that people really didn't like. I don't know the full deals to myself, to be honest, but you know, it is kind of funny. Still remember that like trombone champ has her resignation speech is like a custom song you can put in via mods, which is just very funny. Just imagine someone trying to give a big speech and instead just hear a tromboner playing their music every time she opens her mouth. Very goofy. I just heard Fortnite is going more all in with Gen AI voices, with some more characters. You'd think they would have learned their lesson after Darth Vader started dropping F-bombs and F-slurs, but I don't know, I guess Tim Sweeney, whatever his name is, just a real idiot. Again, I'm glad I left Fortnite, because they're making it even easier to leave now. Yeah, at first it's just because I was losing interest in like the superhero season with all these characters that I didn't know or care about. And then he decides to bring in Darth Vader during some Gen AI. And then he teamed with J.K. Rowling. And then he's being a huge piece of shit about Gen AI. And then this, so, you know, easy to say goodbye to that game. Yeah, it's like at first I didn't want to be the guy who hates Fortnite because, you know, I don't want to be like the kids nowadays guy, but now I have a legitimate reason to hate Fortnite, so that works for me. Okay, I think we're getting close. Or wait, this is like the little lip where the thing goes upward. Yeah, like gets a little closer. Now we have to go up and then make the lid. All right, I think this is the lid, so we should be near the end here. And one of the bigger projects you can definitely make. We should be getting close to finishing it. There we go. How much grass do we have? I don't think enough, but... Oh, you do? Okay. And let's get the last firewood we need to get this thing going. Okay, now we start the fire. There we go. Now I think it's gonna be real important in getting like some food preservation going. Oop. I heard someone out there. If there's someone out there, please walk through these pit kilns before talking to me, okay? Alright, thinking about what else to make. I do need an anvil for our first copper crafting. I don't think so. Let me double check. Like, get some water real quick. All right. Let's see. Where is it? Excuse me. All right. Yeah, okay. I don't feel like we want to get a pickaxe and hammer mold eventually, but when I said I was going to make it from this clay. forget. How about... Yeah, let's make a pickaxe and a hammer mold since as soon as we find some of those, we can start using those to get some more copper. Gets those started at least. Actually. Okay, this is under roof at least, and so is this, so we should be good for making... Alright. We still gotta fill in that hole as well, so we'll do that. But for now, let's just make ourselves a pickaxe mold. Definitely easy one, just like 2 layers, and then you gotta clear out these bits. Yeah, in this case, you don't like put on a smithy. We just gotta get them at a real hot and then just sort of pour it in there. And right, let's get ourselves some grass filled up first. And now let's get this last one going. A little more firewood. There we go, last one going for now. Okay, it's still unlit. There we go, it is now lit. In retrospect, I should have had the crucible going first, but oh well. Since we need that before we can actually do any metalworking, before we can actually use the other thing, but oh well. There we go, we can actually make a bit right here, and now we should have enough to make another roof. So, let's see. Alright, there we go. That should be enough for this one, so let's get the kiln in here. And then again, let's make some... What else do I want to make? Maybe some more crock pots? So we're not gonna need them to make some more, to hold some more food, especially later on. Yeah, let's go do that then. Yeah, things have been going pretty quiet lately. Still have only got $10 so far with one donation, but there's still plenty of time left in the event for us, so hopefully we can get some more folks joining in. Hey, speaking of joining in, if any of you want to join my Discord, you can just type in !join. You can like join in and you can hang out with some other folks there, get notified when I go live, all that good stuff. It's a small community, but I'm definitely looking, trying to get it growing a bit more. It's been real quiet for some reason. I don't know why. It really is hard to attract people sometimes. But, you know, always got to try and do all the advertising, self-advertisement and such. Alright, it is almost 3, so we can get looking around a bit more in a bit. Yeah, I just want to try and use the pit kiln when it's full, as opposed to just like firing only a single crucible. Alright, one more layer and then we should just have like the top of it, I think. And yeah, it's gonna be a bit busy. Also because I have some cousins coming over on Saturday, so I'm gonna have to like try and figure out how I'm gonna be able to hang out with them and also play my archipelago game at the same time. I'm sure I'll figure something out. Or I could just be like, hey, I'm gonna be real busy that day. I have prior plans, but we'll figure it out. So one more layer, I think. There we go. Since I want to do is get more into writing some short stories again, or like not again, I mean sometime soon. I'm thinking about where to put them exactly. Like I know there's like a few different websites for putting like your artwork and stuff. This is more like some writing, so it's a little bit uncertain. All right, there we go. And find the crucible. Well, let's get this last one fired. Now we can go do some exploring. Okay. And now, do we have enough firewood? We should, because I can just split some of these logs we have. Oh no, just enough. Cool. Now get that lit. And we're set. And we're set. And we are set. There we go. Now it's a bit of pain for some reason. Alright. Yeah, just where else I can store stuff. Don't have too much room right now. Well, let's think of where to put our farm later on. So that's going to be a big issue as well for getting some food. But speaking of which, let's go looking for some right now. There should be maybe some mushrooms around here, or berry bushes. So I want to go looking for those. Oop, turnips, but they're still growing. Don't want to leave them be. I think what kind of crops you can find really depends on like where you are in the world, if I remember correctly. There's like you can't actually go like far enough that the climate changes a bit, but you have to go a good while. Ooh, some rye. That's something. It's only 60 on its green, but it's food, and plus we can get the seeds from it, so that's something. Those are alfalfa. I'm guessing that's from one of the mods. I think. Oh yeah, biodiversity crops. Okay. I think it was from one of them. Oh yeah, that's a portal. We do want to stay away from that. Because getting close to that makes your stability go down a lot. And I think sometimes any monsters can spawn from there. Ooh, lead. Let's mark that on the map. Yeah, because again, remember what I was saying about this world having like a bit of a post-apocalypse thing going on? Yeah, that's some of it. Ooh, more clay here. Let's add that to the map as well. I think the main thing I want to find is, ooh, copper bits. Okay. Yeah, just like a little bit of copper, but again, we can eventually cook this up into crucible and then actually get some actual honest-to-goodness metal out of it. Mature leeks, good. More food. All right, we've got to actually eat some of these so we can make room for the seeds. Let's do that then. should be a bit easier to see some if there's any loose metal in the gravel. Plus, it's a bit of different environment, so you know, bit of a change of pace. Oh, what's that on the map? That black line there. I want to take a peek real quick. Yeah, we're probably not going to find as much food here, but I do want to just take a quick look around. See what we can find. Ooh, more copper. Yeah, marking the copper because later when we get a pickaxe and hammer, we can actually go here and find some narrow copper veins. That's generally what the little bits of copper on the surface mean. We're nearing that line I was curious about. Oh, it might just be that water. That might be it. You get a bit closer and see. Yeah, I think that's all it is. Oh well. It was worth a peek, I guess. Let's go take a look at those pools down there, because I want to see if I can... Oh wait, those ruins? Yeah, first let's go check the ruins, see if they got any good loot. There aren't big ones, which can have some really cool stuff, but there's definitely something in here. You just gotta go in and see what it is. Alright, again, I'm just looking for those vessels to break open. Oh, bony soil. Again, you can pan with that and try and find stuff with that, but... Ooh, tooth vessels, let's see. Seeds? Which are... Can't tell just from looking at them. Ooh, turnip seeds, cool. I probably have these puffballs still, so we're okay on food in that regard. And this is some sort of grain. What do we have? Spelt grain, okay. We'll mark this for now and get moving. Drop some stuff off. So we've got a lot of stuff and we've got to put some stuff away. Yeah, definitely get more cattails, but I think I need to get more of them to grow back so we can make some more chests. Yeah, overall enjoying the game so far. Definitely it's a very cool one. I was just worried that games like these might be a little too slow paced for some people, but I wanted to give it a shot since, you know, this is the, I felt it would be fitting to play a game like this for PapaBarks, since this year is a bit more past themed than usual. And last one was like past versus future. Let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, just keeping an eye out for copper bits. Not sure how many we need to make a pickaxe in the crucible, but... And you also need a fire pit, an actual fire pit to make the crucible as well, but... We'll work on that when it starts getting late. Right now we want to do some exploring and hopefully find some good stuff for ourselves. Yeah, just picking up all those rocks as well. So you can make more flint when the time comes. I think you can like use an axe and a driftwood to get firewood, but I think it's more efficient to use the axe on actual logs as opposed to like little bits of firewood. Alright. These are all still going. Yeah, I may just actually cut up the maple log into firewood for now. That'll give us a bit of space. Say that, but oh, there's your axe. There we go, and then we stack up the firewood. I do like how I can like stack up a lot of logs and the blocks in a game like this. It feels really nice in a way. There we go. Yeah, I forgot we could just do that to get them stacked up real quick. This X is just about broken now, so let's get rid. Try and break some driftwood to get the. Okay, X has still got a bit of life in it, but we don't need it right now. Let's think. How many of these have seeds we can store? Okay, there's a few there. Alright, how many of these do we need for a... Okay, 40 nuggets, it says get you started. We also want to make a charcoal pit eventually. So we need to do that as well. Even like the charcoal pit over here is... We are going to need to get more packed dirt for that, though, so we'll have to work on that. Alright, is that low fertility? Okay. We're just going to get rid of that so we can start working on... Make a bit more room. Ooh, also, put the sticks away, because just holding my offhand makes me hunger somehow. I'm gonna make like, I want to say this area the charcoal area. But at least we're eating good with all these puffballs. I'm not going to starve too quickly, at least. Alright. Where were we? Oh, okay, that's just driftwood. I thought that was like a dead animal. Because you can't find those and like get their bones for use in crafting, but that is not... That is just firewood, or driftwood. I'm not sure how driftwood gets up on a tiny lake shore like that, but I don't know. Ooh, bunny. Ooh, and copper. Like Sir's gonna have a lot of it for us. Yeah, it definitely feels like we picked a good place for some of the stuff right now, like copper and such. Alright. Alright, we're looking at... Oh, bear. Okay, just stay away from the bear. It's not running after us, so we're fine. Oh, I think that's the music I'm hearing, not like some rustling. There we go, there are the runes we're looking at. What else can we find? Let's take a look. Let's see what's in the loot boxes. 2 quartz. I think you can make like glass out of that. I mean, I can see a whole bunch of it down there even. Gonna need a pickaxe for it though, obviously. Copper. Alright, here we are. Let's go see what this place has left to offer. Won't have the ruins. This is tools. Okay, flint knife. Not terrible, but I think that book is part of the experience mod. Yeah, read to get 25 combat experience. Which is something good because you haven't done nearly as much combat as I'd like to get the experience, so that's something. And now I think you just get rid of it. So we'll just toss it. Yeah, apparently we We butterfingered it so hard it was setting we damaged it, so we can't read anymore. That will get us closer to the next level. Man, you run out of this room so quickly with all this stuff. Jeez. Alright, let's look up here and try and get some, yeah, first grabbing some berries for lunch. Yeah, early lunch. Because I want to get some cattails. So you can make one more chest for carrying stuff in. Alright, there's our knife. There's some clay down there, which I think we're good at it for now, though, so we'll just keep walking. We'll definitely get more, though. Especially once we finally get working on that cellar. That may be for another stream if we do more of this. Again, this is more of a testing the water stream, see how folks like this game on here. And also on my YouTube channel as well, because I do have a YouTube channel where I archive all these videos. Well, for the most part, like, for example, like, last Friday I didn't archive the parts of this where I played Vintage Story and then it crashed and I tried Desktop Explorer, but the game wouldn't start for some reason. So it was on still, like, demo mode for some reason. That part I obviously didn't keep, because that part would have just been a little bit boring for people. Okay, here are some cattails. Nice. Let's get making some of these. Okay, you're running away. That's fine. I had to be sure that you weren't going to go after me and try and ram your horns at my butt. Alright. Time to harvest. This is medium fertility. Okay, let's check. So I did find higher fertility. Definitely grab some and bring it home to do some good farming with. Alright. Grab as many of these as you can. I think the max we can grab is getting a stack of 64 if I remember. I mean, it's definitely for Minecraft. I'm not sure for this one. Yeah, I want to grab enough so we can make ourselves a third chest and get some more space for holding all our stuff. Oop, that is a boar, so stay away from you. Okay, that's granite. Wasn't sure if those were like any nice stones or just the basic kinds. Oh, that was cattail running, popping for me. Thought someone was just like running at my chest right there. But no, it's just some cattail magnetism. You know it is. Yeah, game does have a bit of a Eldritch Horror going on, but although we'll see that later. If you like look into the lore and all that, like right now we're not seeing too much of it, other than like those monsters we saw earlier. But game can also get pretty comfy if you can make some really nice builds. Yeah, really like Eldritch Cottagecore, I think, is what Rubik's described it as when he was playing it with some of his buddies. Yeah, Rubik's Raptor, I remember he played it a while back and he got really into it. Still watching like their latest one where they do like a little RP on like a desert world or something. I think I'm gonna watching more of that stuff, but I'm just busy like catching up on Twitch VODs are gonna get deleted if I don't watch them. There's too much good stuff in the world. Help! All right, one more after this, and we should be good. Here we go. Let's get back home. It is almost 1 p.m. in game. He's gonna just have a little lunch of puffball mushrooms as we make our way home. Okay, just stay away from the pigs. Don't get too close. Don't seem like they're attacking me, at least. I know sometimes they can be aggressive, but these ones seem okay. Yeah, it's the wolves and the bears you really want to watch out for. Those are ones that will definitely attack if you get too close. We've been lucky so far. I think we did see wolves, but we managed to get away from them at one point. Almost fell down there. That would have been painful. But yeah, I definitely feel like I grabbed a little too much red clay there. I just forgot that remember it was very important, but I haven't used too much of it helped. And right, we're heading back to the west. You can start to see your house on the map there. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to break open more of those vessels out of that ruin, because I think if you're lucky, you can't get some actual metal tools in them, which should be a real nice shortcut depending on what you get. I know when I was like doing some stuff, when I was testing out the mods again, I broke one open. I got some thin bronze knife, which is pretty decent. Not the best thing I've gotten, but definitely better than the usual stuff you can make this early in the game. Gotta say, I haven't seen any traders around this at all, though. That'd be good to find one of those sometime. Okay, those are deer, we're fine. Just surprised me for a second is all. Alright, back home. Yeah, just putting those there just so we have a bit more space as we figure out what we're going to do with our little house/storage shack. Yeah, I definitely need to expand this out a bit, but now I finally got some more room to put stuff, so let's put all our clay in here. And what else? Okay, some rice seeds. Didn't need to put the door here. Yeah, let's go back and check those rooms before nightfall hits. And actually, let's make ourselves a shell real quick so we can get a bit more dirt for when we're doing some more house expansion. We aren't definitely gonna need it, so we can have like a little place to like put a fire pit in the house and do some real cooking. Alright, let's get running back there. Well, yeah, I hope you folks have been doing good. I don't got too much on my end other than just, you know, working on PapaBarks a lot. And also that winter job review I mentioned I went to today, but I think it's going pretty well, you know. No news is good news, as they say, I suppose, so, you know. I'm satisfied. Ooh, my hand is getting a little bit sore from holding down control all the time for running. Wait a minute, those are crates. Oh, and that's bear. Oh, and those are monsters. Okay. How many are there, though? Yeah, I think there's like a nest for these bronze locusts, as they're called, that's there, so... Oh. Let's not get too close. This sphere is pretty worn out. Might want to like make a second spear and carry that around just in case the first one breaks. Yeah, I do want to go back there, though, because I'm sure they're guarding something. And I'm not sure I have the strength to go beat them up right at the moment. Let's just head back here first and finish looting these ruins. It is almost 4 right now. So sunset should be starting soon. Shouldn't have time to get here, grab the stuff, and head back, though. Alright, what's this tool we got? Ooh, flint shovel, combat book, and some other thing I can't really see. Make another flint shovel. There's a lot of shovels in here, I guess. I wonder if it's possible to burn books that you've used. I feel like that might be the case, but I'm not sure. And it looks like that was all those here, just a few extra shovels. Not bad. Let me peek up on top of the hill just so we can see what's around here a little bit better. Granite. What a nice view. Alright. Oh, I see something down there. That might be a trader. I can finally get to see one of these trader guys and see what they have to offer. Oh, nicely bruised my ankles a bit. My bad. Yeah, I see like something on the map that looks a little bit weird, so let's go give that a look. That is not Baronite. Yeah, I saw some big massive color. Couldn't tell if it was a bear or just like some dirt. Yeah, it's a low fertility soil, so it's not as good for like doing any farming if you get any of that stuff going. Okay, here's something. Yeah, it looks like it could be a ruin or a trade site, one of these two. Okay, it looks like this is a ruin of some sort. Can I get any bones so I break this? Okay, not these skeletons. Yeah, these skeletons are greedy. Ooh, fishing book, cool. I haven't done any of that yet, but that's good. Ruined bed with some skeletons inside. Yeah, again, I think I need glue if I want to try and claim these for my own. Support beams. Some broken lead toes. What about this little area here? It looks like a little path. Okay, not too much here other than that one forge vessel. Oh well. Wait, I see something over there as well. What's that? Let's go grab that before we get home. How much health do we have in the spear? 7? Yeah, I think the spears break really quickly in this game and It does give us the range advantage, so I like it. Yeah, we'll check on what that is, then head home. Alright, well, these pine tree hollows, what's this one have? Peanut seeds, okay. Sunflower seeds, nice, okay. Again, not sure if we can use anything with the books once you use that. Yeah, I forgot there's like a little thing you can sometimes find in trees. Yeah, that's cool. A few new seed types we don't have. Resin. We don't have any room for it though. This resin used for anyway. Okay, for like some more improved armor, it looks like. What else? Okay, for like some sort of advanced like stuff like it make a windmill, it looks like. Also, pitch glue can be used to make glue, so that's cool for making the like collecting those clutter blocks if you want to like add some to your base. All right, I see two things here actually. Is this a trader at last? Yeah, it says there's a trader here. Where are you? There he is. I haven't seen you around before. Did you just wake up? I think so. Well, good morning to you. Name's Sasha. I'm on these parts, finding and trading when I can. Anything cool around here? Okay, look for a treasure hunter. I don't have any gears though, but what do you got to trade? Your building materials. Oak planks, wallpaper. I can't get planks from early on if I have gears. Because yeah, they trade in these weird gears, these rusty gears you can get. Ooh, digging. That could be good. What do you want to buy for them? Copper bracement, axes, lanterns, a saw, quicklime. Okay, I'll keep you in mind at least. And let's mark them on the map. Yeah, some of these traders are definitely a lot more useful than others, like luxury traders probably aren't super important. Oh, I think this is one from one of the cookie mods. So we'll chat with you at least, see what you got to sell. Bring in a loaf of bread. Okay. So I got to trade again. Yeah, stuff like cauldrons, mixing bowls, saucepans, bottle racks for making like wine, I guess. Meat racks, definitely a lot of stuff I don't really know myself. I have to get more looking into those mods, I think. Looks cool. I'll mark you as well. And no, we can't loot their places. If you try it, the game just says those blocks are owned by the trader. Worth a shot, though. You know, I'm sure a lot of you tried it would try it. Ooh, hot springs. These are actually like pretty hot, acidic, so if you go in these and you'll get burnt and die. So, not a good idea to go jumping in these. Well, we can't hang out near them in the winter to get warmed up if you need be. Alright, just to the northwest and we should be able to get back home. Let's get going. Now let's get home, it'll be time to do some more home expansions. Dear God, our house is tiny. We'll start making out of better materials someday, but that day is not today. We should start getting some farming stuff soon. I do know we want a fence in order to like protect some of the crops, but right now there are like some stakes you can make which help do that as well. Alright. Alright, first for business, drop off any new seeds. What else do you want to do here? Yeah, spell grain I'll just hang on to for now, since we're kind of... Even if it does get rot a bit faster with some of these, it should be fine for now. So the cattails, these books, just because I'm not exactly sure where I should put them for now. Oh, some of these pit kilns are done. There we go. I've got ourselves an extra water can. Once it's filled up, we can actually just go watering stuff in case of fires. And, you know, for actually watering crops, which we'll get to in a bit. Question is, where would be a good place to do some crop growing? I was gonna say around... Maybe behind the house, actually, so we can get some close to the water as well. I'll have to think about that. May just have to clear like the front and get some farmland there. Oh, what's that? Ooh, crab. Come here, buddy. Where to go? Ah, yeah, that's another reason we should probably clear out some of these bushes so we can actually see stuff if it runs up here so we can kill it. Oh well. Alright, this is the crock. Got a couple bowls, and this is the cooking pot. Alright, first we want to expand our house a bit so we can actually like do some cooking inside without risking burning all our stuff. So where are our shovels? There they are. I'm seeing some... What is it? Some peat here, but we just want the soil for now. It is going to be good, but it's for more like some advanced heating stuff. Like I think for making charcoal, maybe? I don't exactly remember. And now we just need a lot of dirt so we can expand our house a bit. But yeah, definitely having a good time with this. And I know with games like these, you can sometimes feel like you just like don't know what you need to do, but I think I'm enjoying myself so far. Yeah, I'm not sure like how long a good game like this to be at keeping people's attention, but I figure it's worth a try, especially since, you know, I had it for a bit, and I know it's definitely like popular in some circles, so I figured it'd be worth a shot, see how you folks like it. Yeah, definitely let me know if you want me to play like more of this so we can try and working on it. Oh, what's that? Oh, claystone. I'll just some more mushrooms to eat. Okay, we've got a good stack now, so let's start working on a bit of expansion. All right. And now it's already getting dark, so it's hard to see already. And again, for some reason, it's easier to see on the... Alright, let's first get the roof done. Yeah, it's easier to see on the other monitor than this monitor for some reason. I'm not quite sure why, but... we'll have to look at that later, into that later. In case you're wondering why I'm just using like the digging by hand here, it's because I'm really not in a rush right now. We're taking it fairly easy right now, just being fairly slow with the building. Especially since it's kind of dark to see too much right now anyway. We do want to try and get some animals killed so we can like get a lump, render animal fat and make a lamp out of it. Ooh, our storage vessel's done. This is when we're storing a lot of our food. So for now, let's put in some of these leeks. Yeah, see, it goes from 14 to 36 days when it's inside this thing. Definitely slows down how it makes the food last a lot longer. This is going to be our Ceramic pickaxe mold. What else did I want to make out of clay? It was... trying to remember real quick. Checking the clay forming real quick. Caramel maybe? Oh, clay oven. Okay. Yeah, that's for baking. Well, it needs fire clay specifically. So we can't make that right now. Alright, let's try and do a bit more. Alright, clear quartz there. Gotcha. Yeah, I really don't know why it's so dark on like this monitor as opposed to the other one. I do not know why. Alright, let's put some of this. In here was talking about wanting to like make some actual decent, make a torch and all that, so we can actually, I'm gonna make a torch. I just saw this fire pit and I was thinking, let me see, make a torch real quick. Dry grass and a stick. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now I can see a bit better. There's like an actual lamp you can make out of, with help of render animal fat. We don't have that right now, so we're just having to stick with this stuff. And I think it goes out for like 48 hours unless we fall in the water, so let's be careful not to do that. There we go, now it's a lot easier to see. Now we should be able to go get some more dirt in as well, since we can actually see stuff. Let's see, maybe over this way. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what exactly is important about peat. Let me double check. Peat bricks can be used for fuel. Okay, the big thing about it is can transform alignment to click while I'm in a fire pit. But I don't think we need quick lime yet. I think that's for like leather working, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I could go for the low fertility stuff underneath, but I just need any of the stuff for... Oh, that trouble broke, switch to the next one. This is another nice thing about the game, is that it'll just instantly switch you to the same another copy tool if you have one that breaks. That's what the dirt is. Let's put it out here so we can actually see it as we're getting it. And also should mention, I think this is their slightly different version of the skilling mod than the one I was seeing like some other people use. I think it's a newer one. Because I think when I was watching that VOD of them playing that Vintage Story, it was like several months old at this point. If you don't know, it's Half Pint Harlequin and some of his friends were playing it a few years, several months ago. With a bunch of different mods. Some of them on here, some of them aren't. Like, I think I have the kobold mod, which Spirit was using. That's also, like, Half Pint Harlequin's other name, since that was what he originally was known as. So you could just call him either one, I guess. Definitely good channel to go watch if you like that. If you like him, he's doing a lot of art fight stuff this year. He's really feeling the art energy, I gotta say. There's some tabletop role-playing game stuff. A lot of cool stuff on this channel. I think last night he was playing White Knuckle, which is a game I've meant to check out sometime. You know, kind of like a climbing horror game. Pretty cool. Alright. Once the shovel breaks, we'll head back and start figuring out what we need to do with what we got. Alright. And it's to the east. Okay. Where is the house? There's the house. And you can place torches on walls, but they will extinguish after a while, just like ones held in your hand. I think the ones held in your hand will extinguish after a while. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Alright. Now they're stuck. Yeah, I think the main thing I'll work on is just like getting the outer section of the house done first, so... Yeah, this is where the door will be. I do wonder if this is like a bit big for a vintage story house, because definitely in a game like these you can't make as many nice materials as you can like Minecraft's away as easily, but I just want to have a bit of a nice house, you know? Or a bit roomy. So you can like fit some furniture in there and such. You know, once we're able to actually make it. But right now our base is just like squatters living in a dirt shack. Alright, gotta pick these up as well since they'll fall once you start messing around with this. Oop. I hear a monster. Okay, 5 durability on that. I think it's the crawler one, or that one's called. Let's get another spear ready. Alright. Spear, where I need to get. There we go. Or no, there we go. Okay. We need to get some more sticks as well, but for now we should be okay. Just keeping an eye out for in case that shiver comes back, whatever they're called. Oop. Alright, I don't even need these blocks here. Just need to take them down. Actually, what do I need for a bed? You know, like the very basic bed, the hay bed. Okay, it's just a bunch of dry grass together. That makes sense. And it'd be good for sleeping through some of these nights if need be. Alright, there's the roof. Let's start clearing that out. We should have enough to finish up our little house expansion right at this point, I think. Then we can start making like some room for the charcoal pit and maybe a farm as well. I'll have to definitely do some land clearing for that. It is 2:30 right now, in game. Sounds like a windy day out today. Okay, we are nearly done with this house then. And now just this last wall here, and we should be good to go. Yeah, we should have just a little bit more than enough for this. Actually, only one off, I think. So we got a pretty good amount, I'd say. And last little bit, and we should be good to go. Very nice. Actually, we're perfect on the dot if we count the part for this door. Oop. Oh, we're getting hungry from all our working. Let's celebrate with some mushrooms. And by breaking the door so we can put it back up. Yeah, definitely need to go searching for some more food or even get some growing. Oop. Or fell, but that's gonna happen with this crappy door. Oh yeah, that's the bow shiver, whatever they call them. Oh. I dodged it. Alright. Alright, let's see. So we may have to leave for a bit to let that guy just do his thing. And let's just put the torch out. I think we're good. We don't need it for right now. Oh, I actually have to go a bit deeper to... There we go. Let's see where we haven't gone yet. Maybe down to the southwest and maybe get some food. And then once we get back, we can try clearing some farmland to get some farms growing. So we're gonna need some more stable food supplies. Even if cranberries and mushrooms are a tasty treat. We should actually use some actual hunting as well. I just don't think we're gonna be able to like run up and kill some of these things that easily. Okay, get the fox at least. Oh nice, we actually got him. Thought he'd actually outrun us, but we got him. So what do we got? I'm guessing some fur and some bush meat, which you can just cook. Can't use for meals. And we can get the carcass for some bones. I think a big thing about these is I can make a bone meal out of these if you get a kern. Alright, what can we do with the fox hide again? Yeah, I can make leather out of it, but that's gonna take a bit, so let's see. Trying to remember exactly what you can do with the fox hide. I can make like fur out of these. This fur is going to be important for once we get into the cold weather, because again, that's going to be keep us real good and warm during that time. Let's see. Let me see anything about fur. Yeah, I think we have to make a pelt. Let's see. Yeah, it says we need rendered fat. So we need to actually kill something with a knife and then heat the fat, apparently. So that's going to be something we've got to figure out. We're going to have to kill something, get the fat out of it. This one did not have any, unfortunately. This fox is too slim's Jim. We did get some bushmeat out of that, so we can actually cook that up later on. For now, the hide, what can we do with the hide for now? Yeah, rendered fat, which we can usually get from creatures, including foxes. We weren't lucky that time. Oh, dead hair. Something killed this. Partially in, so probably not going to get too much out of this, but we're going to get something. Okay, literally nothing. Just take the bones then. How do you make a kern anyway? Okay, we need a hammer for that, so that's going to be a bit. It will be helpful for like grinding up bones into bone meal for... Hang on, does a raccoon drop fat? It can potentially. Unfortunately, I think I lost it in the bushes. Oh, there it is. Get back here. Look, it's still kicking. Wasn't sure if it died in 3 hits or not. Okay, another hide. Not what we need right now, but it's something. Here, I'm mainly just going here for some food right now. Pilot webcap, that sounds poisonous, but I want to see. Oh no, it's not. Okay, cool. That's another mushroom we can harvest for some extra food early on. And these blue bells, so I think for the alchemy mod, because I remember that being one of the mods I installed. They can actually make like heat buff potions and such. Don't think I'm gonna get far enough to be able to make those that much, but it's worth thinking about. Okay, death caps are definitely poisonous. The name alone tells you that they're dangerous. Cranberry should keep us going for a bit. As you can look for more animals to hunt. I thought the strawberries just automatically pop off for some reason. I mean, well, not those ones for some reason. I don't know, maybe just be a little bit of weirdness with the thing. Orange oak. Okay, these are tasty. Ooh, copper. We're out of room though, but we can hold the empty torch in our hands. There you go, that's quite a bit up there actually. Might be enough for us to actually start getting a pickaxe. I'm not sure if we need the charcoal for that first, or if we can use peat. We'll have to double check. Run room, so let's get back. It's northwest, okay. One thing I really want to get going is flax, because that's going to be very helpful for food. And also making clothing as well. Right, we have... Here we go. Fancy chanterelles mixed in with the death caps, so be careful which ones you grab, folks. Because one is tasty, the other is deadly. We do need some more sticks, so let's grab a few of those while we're here. Plenty of room for carrying all this stuff, at least. Not that much room, but... Oh, wolf. Okay. You can have the mushrooms, buddy. Joke's on him, I took all the tasty ones. Once he has, we're going to kill him. Not sure what the odds are of, like, getting rendered fat from creatures, to be honest. I think it depends on their weight, I'm guessing. Oh. I think you heard the joke I was making about him eating death caps. You should go. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Wolf, I was joking about the death caps. You can have the chanterelles. Stop running off from me, I'll give them to you, okay? Okay, 180, she's gone? Good, okay. And so is the guy who was shooting arrows at us this morning. Okay. Crisis averted, crisis averted. We're good, alright. Okay. Now let's do a bit of cooking. I realized that maybe we should try and put some packed dirt on the floor here as well so we don't burn things, potentially. So let's do that real quick. And I guess you should put the hides in here as well since those perish as well. Alright. Could have gone better, but definitely could have gone worse. Now we'll move the big pile of firewood outside as well. Just gotta get doing the rest of this stuff first real quick. Again, definitely not the nicest house, but we'll get some better stuff in the future. I'm trying to remember what we can make out of like a... Yeah, cob, that's what I was thinking of. That's kind of like a decent little bit of a housing material, but... Well, decent in the fact that it's not as gross looking. Or just looks more a little man-made and all that, but... Yeah, I can make like a... house that's a bit packed dirt and a bit of other stuff. I do want to keep some of the stuff for making the, what was it, the charcoal area. Alright, making a fire pit, let's see. Okay, dry grass and firewood. I'm gonna use a lighter on it to cook it up, but first, where's our cooking pot? I think I left out here. Yep, there we go. Alright. Where is that meat I had on me? Meat I put in here? There we go. Yeah, meat can't be used for actual meals, unfortunately, but... Let me see real quick. Yeah, I think we just have to cook the meat without the pot, unfortunately. Let's just cook up some of the meat for now, and then we can make an actual cooked meal. Alright, just gotta get this lit. Light them up, please. There we go. Now you can see it's starting to cook. Yes, apparently the bushmeat from omnivorous animals isn't as good for some reason. I don't know why, but oh well. Right, let's go with strawberries and some, how about chanterelles, I guess, for that meal. Alright, let's put some stuff down so we can actually make some room for stuff. Well, actually, better yet, while we're here, let's move all this stuff outside. Yeah, it just feels nice having a big old stack of firewood like this for some reason. Alright. Should be done in a second, and we'll put on the cooking pot. Yeah, not sure why the bushmeat always has to come out gross. Like, what's wrong with like bear meat and stuff? I don't know. Yeah, we can also cure it if you had salt, but we don't have any of that right now. So we're just gonna have to resort to this sort of stuff. If we had seawater, we could potentially cook it, but I don't know where the sea is from where we are. So we're just gonna eat a bunch of these, and we're gonna make something in the cooking pot in a sec. Okay, we need more firewood, it looks like. That went out in a hurry. Okay, there we go. We'll definitely take some of it out if, you know, we cook it, if we have too much of it on here, but didn't expect it to burn out so quickly. There we go, now I got some decent fires going. And after this, we can start using our cooking pot for some cooking. This is like to make some actual meals. Alright. You know, let me see what look at the recipes real quick for cooking. Because I'm not exactly sure like the exact recipes there are. Let's see. Cooking, let's see. Let's see, the two. Let's do crock. Let's see, veggie stew, meat stew, vegetables, mushrooms, meat, and grains. Okay, let's see what we can do here. See. And where are the other ones? Okay, there we go. Now it's time to cook. You can see the pots wiggling around with all the cooking that's going on inside. Oh, I see. Those aren't stacking because one of them slightly cooked. I see. Yeah, this is what the bowls are for, so we can actually hold our meals on us. So let's go grab those real quick. Where'd I put them? Oh, I'm carrying them right. Okay. You better we can put them in a crock pot so that way we can store them for longer. Kind of what's good about eating meals as well as boosting the food, how much you get out of it. It's it halts your food decay for a bit. That's also really good. Alright, we're gonna have ourselves a nice mushroom stew in a few minutes. And let's put these bones away for now. I definitely think we should start getting some farming done somewhere. Probably around here, I want to say. So let's start clearing out some space. We'll then again to Pete here. I'm gonna go plenty of medium fertility so we can just put down instead. So that should be fine. Let's get clearing this area out for a bit. And start making some farming. We do need a hoe, but that's very easy to make. Just a bit of flint. First, let's clear out these plants. I'll also get rid of this torch on our hands so we don't get as hungry as quickly. Oop, one sec. Just, there we go. I had a little something land on the mic, so I had to get it off. And I didn't want to have to, like, keep the mic on while I did it, otherwise it might hurt your ears and all that. Just tapping the mic. Alright, should be done soon, so I'm just gonna wash the pot so we can grab the firewood you don't need. Actually, yeah, I think this will burn these. We can just get rid of these. We don't need them. There we go. There's our delicious pot of food. So how do we put stuff in the crock pot real quick? Let me double check. Oh, okay. You have to put the pot down, then use the crock pot on it. That makes sense. There it goes. Not saying how long it's going to decay for, but now I can. Yeah, I can scoop some up in a bowl. Yeah, still not saying when it's gonna. Hey, it's weird. I don't know why. That looks some good stuff there. Okay, I guess you can't burn these books for some reason. Oh well. That's a bit of a shame. Alright, let's have some of this mushroom soup. There we go, good stuff. Now let's clear out some more farmland. Yeah, just like the beginning of every farming sim you ever have, where you just have to clear out the area so you can actually grow some stuff. And starter memories and all that. Yeah, we are going to want to leave. All right, that's some of that thing. We're good. That. And let's see, where's our shovel? There's our shovel. Oh, we got a second one, but okay. Oh, we do. Okay, good. Grab that and let's get taking some of this peat out of here. And we can start putting in some dirt here, and then we can start growing stuff. Get extra on here. You can take that at least, since it is useful for some stuff. And right, the packed dirt for making that little charcoal kiln area. Let's put that down. So that's going to be important for making some stuff so we can actually get some copper made. Because certain stuff burns harder than others, and I think like charcoal does more than regular. And like just cooking with the basic stuff, basic firewood. Yeah, it's 1084 to melt it. And peat is 900, so that's not enough. We're going to need an actual charcoal kiln to get that stuff made. But first, I want to get some crops growing so we can have some food going. It's not going to rely on us having to constantly go running around in the wild and picking mushrooms. We've got a good amount here so far, so let's start on the first bit. Is that you making that noise? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I just gotta walk up to the fish, poke your thing at them, and they'll just stop making their weird little noises. I think it's supposed to be like that one kind of, that one guy, but I don't know where he is. Alright. So first, let's see, what kind of seeds do we have? Just gotta stretch a bit. Ugh. Okay, turnip seeds. What's the temperature right now? We're not in summer yet, so I think those will be good. So the leeks and the potatoes. It might be good to get the rye out soon because the we'll think about it. I might want to like get an official chest for all the seeds and stuff, as opposed to just like having multiple seeds here, but now let's go some turnips. And there is going to be a way for us to protect our crops as well, I should mention. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that should be good. First, let's make ourselves a hoe. Where is hoe head? There we go. A little hard to see with the where the rock is with the color here, but there we go. All right, time to do some gardening at last. There we go. It is completely dry, so we're gonna have to water it though. So let's grab the water can and get the stuff watered up. There we go, much better. Yeah, you can see at the top that it has like the growth speeds for different kinds of crops as well as like the nutrient levels. Because crop rotation is a thing in this game. Alright, let's actually do 2 more. Let's actually make it 10 each way, just so it's a nice round number. And you can't actually fix some of these with fertilizer, so you can have like more than 50%, but this is why I want like good soil quality. And now, the thing is, we gotta protect our crops from some animals, so let's see. Okay, knives and sticks make steaks. You know, like a very basic kind of fence you can make with the primitive survival mod, but it doesn't want like some of these just keep animals out, because they can and it will eat your crops if you let them. Oh, who's there? These are mine. Okay, we still need a few more of these, so we're gonna have to keep an eye out as we whittle our last steaks. Okay, just need 2 more. Heard something squealing, so there's probably something ironing our turnips. So let's just keep an eye on these while we finish up. Okay, last two of these are done. Good. Them down, and there we go. It's not much, but it should. Oh, hey, I see a little guy, piggy. Oh, not great hit, JPEG. Yeah, I'm not sure like how high these need to be to keep pig animals out, but if something does get stuck in there, at the very least, it'll be good dinner. Yeah, like I can jump up here, so I am a little worried that animals can jump up as well, but we're gonna have to figure that out. As we don't exactly have like a way to get bigger fence, any nicer fences. We just got the very basic bitch fences. Right. Well, let's just improve this farmland a little bit more. Maybe try and make some 2 tall fences. And they aren't very great fences, but they should hold stuff out, especially the smaller stuff. Like that piglet. Alright. Yeah, that's something about breaking these. You can get a lot of birch seeds from them, so you can grow some more trees out of them. Always nice. We're in the same bump gear. Very nice. I still remember that thing. It's just so stupid. It's something very funny about making fun of like the British accents. Oop, I saw something there. Okay. I was just imagining. We definitely need more food, unfortunately, but what time is it? Like 4. We can go grab some real quick. Let's go looking real quick and see what we can find. Cranberries, okay. I'll test over, I guess. You can make use of this. And we already got a seed. Let's put that up down. Partial reforestation and partially cut for inventory space. You know it is. I do remember you can actually like take cuttings of buried plants and grow them, but that'll take like a year to grow, so we're kind of not focused on that right now. Again, just puts a lag, that's fine. Again, it might just be a bunch of mods in here, so it can be a little iffy at times, but nothing like game crashing levels of jank. I made sure of that. Alright. Oh, this driftwood, not sticks. There's the valley, those are nice. Just like in general, because they're flowers. Not like because they're something really, really neat, I think. Unless it's for like that potions mod. Which I will look into later on. I just gotta need like some... Gotta focus on the basics first. Basics, of course, being not starving. Was driftwood there. That was just like a weird animal lying down dead or something. Where is some food we can grab? Those puffballs? Yes, they are. That's a meal for our kobolds here. What else can we find? Ooh, flax. This is something we want. Okay, let's see. What do we want to get rid of for now? We will eat the cranberries. Yeah, that's gonna be an important one because not only does this food, but also gives us like some flax grains, which are gonna be important. And right, let's just pop down a whole bunch of these everywhere so I can actually carry this stuff. And let's hang on to what we want to hold on. Sticks, I guess? Okay. Here we go. Yeah, this is a nice thing to run into because flax is good because it gives us the food, it gives us the seeds, and also gives us some fibers, which we can use for crafting some important stuff. Those potato plants are growing still, so no harvesting those just yet. But we are full up, so we better get him back, especially before night falls. What's that noise? Is that... I don't think it's an enemy that I know of. Some weird environmental noise, I guess. Alright. We are nearly there, I think. Oh, goat. Give it a whip of wide berth because they can't be big grumpy. Okay, good. More puffballs. I think this baby, it's not like attacking us. If it would have heard a little kobold meeping in pain. But we are good for now. Alright, let's get back. I think we should be good to get some dinner. And honestly, I might want to plant these flax seeds pretty soon, actually, because, again, they're very good to have growing. Just so we can get that flax for, like, making some better stuff. Okay, to the northwest, east we have to go. You just get lost with how hilly it is and how much... And all the, you know, the... With all the hills and the bushes in the way. Definitely a bit of a heavy area. Though we got one of the nicer parts, I think. By heavy, just mean like very hilly. Nope. I would try and get that fox right now, but we're full on inventory space, so should put some stuff away and then think about it. All right. I see it, buddy. Don't try me. Right, we do not want to go making... We got a piglet running around, so I really want to make sure we have some stuff actually going to keep him from doing anything that would ruin our harvest. Right. Yeah, just leave this out here. Oh, didn't mean to tell it. Whoops. Yeah, I was gonna just like have it lying on the vault on the side there, but maybe we can't do that with the. I could have sworn we could. There we go. Just leave some axes there for now, and I see, little guy. Don't try me. All right. Also, some watering real quick. There you go, looking as good as can be. Now, oh yeah, the peat bricks. Gotta put these somewhere. And you get a whole lot of the stuff real quickly, it seems like. Oh geez, oh geez. That's Shiver. Or one of those things. I forget exactly which one. Okay. We are beaten up and hungry, so let's see. All our firewood is outside, unfortunately, but... I guess we'd have like a small stack in here as well. Oh, it stays lit. Okay, let's see. What can we cook here? I think we have this crock pot, which is 12.2 days. So let's just have our lunch here, dinner. It's 2 bowls of soup. What do we want to do for cooking our next dinner? Maybe just puffballs? Let's try that. It's not going to be very hearty, but it's something. Alright. And right, we gotta light it up again. Is it not letting me? Hang on. Okay, saying ignite, but we have to shift to hold to ignite it, it looks like. Okay. Alright. Just make a single bowl of puffball stew for now. You're not gonna have to deal with this little punk outside, though. Where'd you go? Oh, there's a bunch of guys outside. Okay, maybe we should wait a bit. Turn rift activity is medium, so def feels like there's more of these guys outside. I do got an idea for trying to kite some of these guys with the spear. Let's try it. Nope. Didn't exactly want the door to fall, but... Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, gone? I thought they were all here just a minute ago, but... Now I decide just all wander off, I guess? The second I decide I want to try and fight them? Yeah, that's it, y'all cowards. Alright. That was 480, nice. And flax can grain be used for cooking, let me see. Okay, can make porridge out of it. Let's try doing some of that real quick. Let's see. Smashed puffball. Okay. Now add a bit to the fire so that we can make the rest. All right. All right. Where's my torch? I want to grab it so I can go see what's going on out there. There's some fighting and maybe try and get some last bit of farming in. All right. I see one of you guys. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. I should probably get this out of the way so I can actually see. Yeah, if anyone want to come running up, we'll go take them on. But... all right. Oh, there's one. Yeah, Surf the Shifter, which for some reason has his legs broken. Yeah, that's what you get. Anything inside you? Okay, no. They do have a chance of dropping like flax fibers, or more importantly, temporal gear, which I think can basically use just like save your... oh, okay. Oh, can not fit through this gap? Okay. That's even better. Come here, bud. Yeah, I think you have to use like a full 4 servings if you want to eat that, so put them in a crock pot, but it's still decent food, so we'll take it. Alright. Alright, guys, I know some of you are out here. I see you again, little guy. Again, do not touch my shit. Oh. Okay, there's a ranged one out here, and I don't know where he's at, so we're just gonna wait a bit. Sounds like there's a few of them, judging by all the shooting going on. Yeah, just trying to see if I can, like, pop up and make him come a bit closer. Oh, there's one. Into the Valley of Death with you. And then run back in, because I'm sure there's those bow ones about to shoot me. Botorn, that's her name, right? Alright. Yeah, I think they're in the water, judging by, or that way, judging by where you can see the things in the wall. Ow. Okay. That's it. We're officially hiding for the night. We are too beaten up, and I don't not see where they are. Where to put all our stuff? Got some leek seeds. Sugar beet cabbage rye. Food in here for now. Oh, Spellbrain, I forgot to put this in here. Now I'll go for 6.4 years, which is probably longer than most places the game will go, but still pretty nice. Yeah, I don't think about it. What do I need for a pan? Okay, just logging a knife. Just like pan stuff like dirt to try and find stuff. Nothing too amazing, but I usually like to do some panning of like the, what do you call them? The bony soil, because that can sometimes have some neat stuff. It's currently 1 p.m. right now, or 1 a.m. Let's take a peek outside. Yeah, I cannot see anyone out there. Yeah, me looking outside when I know how bad that is from playing the game Look Outside. Still gotta do that curse mode playthrough. Probably do it like once PapaBarks is over, so I have like less time focusing on fun games and incentives and collabs. Because I'm gonna be pretty busy with all that stuff going on. I'm thinking about it. Let me see what's going on next week. I did say I was gonna be taking part in like, let's see. Yeah, let's see. There was some repo planned this Friday, actually, this night. Not sure if I'm gonna like play the stream that one or not. They're planning on doing Archipelago on the 8th. Alright, next week I'm gonna be trying to play some Lunars with some folks. I haven't managed to open that many people, but it's fun. And besides, you know, I had the skin in the game, so it felt right to do that. Next week is also some Who Wants to Be a Millionaire on the 27th. That's going to be cool. And yeah, next week is also going to try and... No, the 11th is going to be when we're going to do that Civilization 5 game. But yeah, looking forward to a lot of stuff. But looking at the time, it looks like we're going to have like room for one more day before we finish off. Yeah, unfortunately, it isn't very fun having to hide in here right now, but it's what we gotta do. Yeah, there are those things. Actually, a portal rift right over there. That's what causes these things to spawn. Or not always, but in this case, that's what's causing them to spawn. We just have like a rift close by. So there's a bunch of these guys popping in. Yeah, I would go after them, but I don't really have any sort of armor yet, so we're just kind of waiting. Poking our eyes out and waiting for things to get a bit brighter so we can just like go run out. Do some stuff out here and maybe wait for them to despawn. Okay, I think now we can probably go out real quick. Let's see. I'm fast as fuck, you can't catch me, boy! I'm running to collect the mushrooms. So don't dare stomp on my crops or anything. Alright, leeks. Those are growing potatoes, so no point in harvesting those yet. Unless we're lucky, we'll just get a seed or something. Ooh, rye. Catching a rye. Yeah, I think that forest would be good to check out. I feel like there's going to be some stuff there, at the very least. And plus, being as far away will hopefully convince these creatures to leave us alone. Oh, there's another rift, of course. Yeah, it did say there is medium rift activity, so there's going to be some stuff going on. Just gotta be careful and keep our eyes peeled so we don't get shot by bow thorn. Nice, we do need sticks. We're helping protect our farm. Kind of battered, so I don't think I'm going to do any real hunting today right now. What else we got around here? Wild vines? I know I can make something out of those. Oh, over there. No, what's a ghost pipe? I'm not sure if that's from a mod or something. I guess it's some sort of flower, judging by the description. The fact stuff you can make out of it. Ooh, lobster. Or jack-o'-lantern. These are... Okay, they're slightly poisonous, so don't eat these. I thought these are the lobster mushrooms, which are technically like parasites from what I've heard or something. Remember reading about them? I just remember reading about them because someone else was playing the game and they were like wondering why they were named lobster. Partially it's because of the name, but it not letting me like learning about how they're kind of like parasitic or something. And that's something there. Like Eric, these are definitely poisonous. Unless you're Mario, in which case they actually make you very strong. Is that a wolf? That looks like it might be wolf, so let's hang out with the trader for a sec. What do you got? Oh. Where are you, Hornbone, buddy? I don't see anywhere. Yeah, I think I've had a few of these huts where there's just like no one in there for some reason. I mean, I heard someone. You heard them. You all heard them too, but I don't know. Oop, more rifts from all those bow guys. Not great to see. Oop, that's a wolf. That's a wolf. All right. Is it still following us? I think it left us alone. Okay. I should mention the thing about armor is it does slow you down a bit as well as like. So I think it also like affects how quickly you get hungry as well as a few other things. I forget exactly. All right, we are out of space, so we're gonna have to grab some these sticks in our hands for now, as we go look for a little bit more food. Yeah, definitely it's very fun to get to play this again. Curious about how you folks like. If you want to see me play more of this stuff, be sure to let me know. I'd definitely love to play stuff that you folks like want me to play as well. It's currently like halfway through the first month, it looks like, so yeah, game is definitely a slower burn than usual in terms of how fast it goes. These sorts of things go, but the game does take place like every 10 days is a month, I think. Are those deer or wolves? I can't quite tell at this distance. I think those are deer, because if there's wolves, they'd be attacking, but... Okay, yeah, those are herbivores. They are peaceful. Alright, this is where that meteoric iron was. Yeah, I definitely remember being here then, because I would have definitely noticed this and went to check it out. Oh, big batch of red clover here. That's cool, but can we find any more food or like crops or wild crops or something? Oh, or chicken. Yeah, you can actually do like some raising animals in this game as well, so I think we're gonna leave them be for now. Let's poke over by this forest. I guess I planted these trees at some point while I was running around. Okay, let's check out the west for a bit. You just want to do a bit of exploring while we're out here as well. There's definitely like some bigger things in the games, like some bigger ruins, some actual story locations, but I don't get to go get to see those from just a little bit I'm playing so far. It seems a little foggy all of a sudden. Maybe that's just me, or... Alright. Oh, geez, that's a rift right there. Standing next to a rift also just really messes with your temporal stability, so that's not a good thing to do. Bunch of rifts out lately. Oh, and there's one right there, jeez. Armor activity is high, okay. That explains it. That's not food. I'm actually full up on inventory, so should be getting back, I think. We can definitely get better bags, but I think we need to get like pelts for those, so we need to be able to like take those hides we have and preserve them a bit. If I remember correctly, it's been again, I don't know too much about the game. I definitely know decent okay bit about early game survival, but that's why I have the guide / wiki up with open the other window. Oh. That is a wolf I just ran up to. Okay, I think it stopped at least. Good, good. Alright. According to Wiki, if you eat those death caps, they do 50 damage to you, which is way more than I have at 20 maximum health. So probably shouldn't eat the poison mushrooms. Strawberries. Let's see. Okay, good. Got some 4 strawberries at least. That'll be helpful. So we are getting very hungry right now. I just noticed we are very close to empty, so almond shrooms save me. Alright. Just keep digging these up and try and survive. I think I get back home and cook something a bit bigger. Okay, here are a few more. I have a feeling there'll be a few more rounds here. Okay. We should be okay. Blue chanterelles even better. Okay, good, good. We found the mushroom spot. Nice. So we shouldn't starve today. Ooh, mature, right? Okay. Just eat this raw because I just want the seeds for now, and plus we don't have the space for it. Okay, I've got to just head north at this point, I think. And we should be able to get home and see how, if you have those drifters around or bow torn. Blueberry patch, good. These are some more berries we can eat to stay off of hunger. Almost full now, nice. Okay. We should be fine. Let us get back home. Oh, yeah, it's to the northwest. I see now. Okay. Yeah, me just stop and break a few birch leaves to hopefully get some branches. There we go. There's one for now. Again, I just want to get some more stuff growing as well because we are definitely in need of food right now. Not right now, but we're going to be in need of it soon. We could try to do some fishing and trapping with that as well. I can definitely see a lot of fish swimming around. Those would be good to get in our cooking pot. Hello again. Doesn't say if they specifically eat this stuff or not, but I think they do. Okay, let's get this worked on a bit. We're just gonna need to dig out a bit more peat, and then we're gonna place some crops down. Namely the flax, because the flax is gonna be very important for us again. Alright, get out here, Pete. There goes one shovel, but that's fine because we got another. And they're pretty easy to make, so nothing too bad. And time to place the soil down. And try not to get too worried about the evil void portal nearby. Alright, where are the flax seeds? Actually, for the sake of crop rotation, what are flax seeds? They are K. So let's put some other K along with it, like, let's see. Okay, potatoes, so flax and potatoes for this one, I guess. Let's cook some of the strawberries while we're at it as well. Let's see. Yeah, we can use peat bricks for these as well, so let's put these there. And put on top. Start this fire. Yeah, I guess in most ways peat can be just used as firewood, but it's also useful for making quicklime, it said. So it's kind of an upgrade from firewood, but not super. Alright, so make 2 servings of strawberry jam. Or you just do like that, actually, to get 4 servings, so that'll probably be even better. And I need flax and potatoes. Anything else that's K? Yeah, I forget exactly what the K stands for, but that's fine. You know, I may just try and put a trap down just to catch you, little guy, because you're being a bit of a pain just lying around here hoping that I expose my crops to you. Alright. Now let's get the seeds in. Where is my water can? There it is. Yeah, this will take a while to grow, unfortunately, so they are going to probably eat up all the hay in the soil. That's alright. That's why we're doing crop rotation and all that. And let's get you fully watered as well, because remember, if their moisture is below 100%, then it's losing the speed it could potentially be getting. Oh. Alright, all set there. Now it's cooking, looking good. Now let's see. All right. Yeah, just filling a whole pot of strawberry jam. Pretty tasty, surprisingly. But yeah, I'll definitely have to think about what to do about that little guy that keeps running around squealing all the time. Because I definitely want to get him away from my crops and maybe into a cooking pot. We'll see. There's a little guy being a bit of a pest. At the very least, he's not able to jump over the fence and eat my crops yet. Ooh, red wine caps, nice. And I'll make a decent snack. Let's get work on a bit more digging. We get some room for the charcoal kiln. Charcoal kilns are also big process. We have to like get a lot of wood down, make a little area where they can't get exposed to oxygen and light on fire. And then you can just dig up the charcoal so you can use it in making like some actual metalworking. I doubt we'll be able to get to that part of the game yet, though, today, given that we only have like 20 minutes left, but it's some stuff for the future, you know? Alright. So yeah, just grabbing all this low quality soil so we can really get to using it on making that charcoal kiln area. And I think we also need to cover it up with water as well, or cover up the roof as well. So that'll be good to remember. You want to let me double check real quick? Advanced check, let's see. Looking at the thing. Okay. Okay, I don't have to necessarily use the roof for it, I think. You just have to put like a little thing on top of it so that way it doesn't get exposed to oxygen. Okay. Alright, that's that shovel gone. Probably gonna need to make a couple more then. Alright, let's also put away the hoe for a bit. We don't need that right now. Yeah, of course I remember like putting it on the side of a block or something at one point, but I guess not? Oh well. And some more dinner served. Yummy. In the form of a big pot of jam. Not seasoned or anything, just that's tasty. Only 180 satiety, but that's something. Probably I would have gotten just from eating the berries. Yep, I see you. I see you. That little guy's a real goober, I gotta say. Now, to be honest, I'm not sure like how much room we need for a charcoal pit, but I feel like we should have some room at least, just in case it catches on fire or anything. And I should do some stuff about fishing. I'm just not exactly sure how to do it, especially with like some of the primitive survival mods. I'll let you do some stuff with it. And I think this area is actually a decent place to do a charcoal pit. Let's see. So here's how it works. Basically, we gotta fill in these area, like these spots here with like firewood. And then we have like a little thing on the top which you light on fire, and we have to cover it up, protect from oxygen. I'm not sure if muddy gravel counts as a block that can protect us a bit from there. Let's see. Dirt blocks or any other non-combustible blocks, so I guess I will use. We'll cover it up in dirt just in case. So I want to kind of make it like a 3x3. Plus little sections where it'll be safe, where the fire, where the packed dirt will be. So we'll get those in there. Don't mind if we briefly get waterboarded by the lake. But that doesn't seem to be happening, so we should be good on that front. And now let's get this last bit here. Yeah, I think you can actually do panning with the muddy gravel. I think. Nothing really super special out of the muddy gravel, I think, though you can get potentially like small amounts of ores, I think. Or you level 2 in survival, nice. So, alright, trying to remember how do we do what we do with that. Okay. So for carrying on a quick drop, let's make that just like this for now. So I can see what this menu is. Okay, yeah, this is what I remember from that. Where basically you can get like skill points and use them to give yourself little buffs in the game. Alright, one last spot I want to fill in. Just to be safe. Alright, so now the next part is just chopping down some... Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Getting down some trees and getting some good bits of firewood. Because we're going to need a lot more than what we have right now. Alright, rice seeds, go in here. And let's get ready to do some deforestation. Alright, let's fill in the window as well. Just so we don't have to worry about any small guys creeping in. Not that I think they will, but you know, just gotta be safe. Let's just put out this torch, because I feel like just having it around lit isn't a good idea. I'm not sure, but just doesn't feel right having a lit torch in our inventory. You know, it's just like, do you smell something burning? Alright, we're also gonna need some... just the logs in general to chop in half for firewood. I could potentially do it deeper, but... let's see. Yeah, just like up this part a bit, and so we can get fit like 3x3 stacks, 3x3x3. I mean, that might be something. Okay, good. Those are deer heads. Just stop and look for a sec. Oh wait, this is an oak log. Those are good for like making tannin and stuff. So we'll leave that one be for now. Or at the very least, we won't use them for brown coal. Or, you know, at the very least, we're going to only use it for making a... And yeah, for survival, we're going to go with getting some food. Having bigger food bar. Because I feel like that's something we've had having an issue with. Just making sure we're not starving a lot. Alright, let's get chopping some trees down. Because we're really going to need to get some firewood if we want to make a lot of charcoal. And that's something we really got to do, so let's get chopping. Oh, this axe didn't actually break. I thought it would with how damaged this tree was, but... or how big the tree was, but... seems just fine, okay. And the brown coal is also something for like craft for burning. I forget exactly what it's used, what it's super important for, but okay, we just have like a big stack there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of charcoal to fill this pit up. So let's get chopping. Right up those chainsaws, gents and ladies and non-binary pals. You know, I can't get drift and firewood out of these things as well. Might as well. Alright, that's an oak tree. I think I want to save the oak trees for like for leather working later on. So for now, we're just going to chop down the other trees. Alright. Tree number 2. Yeah, this tree is definitely bigger than the other one, just how slow it is to chop. I think it's like factoring in all the other logs that are part of this tree, so it takes a bit longer. Alright. Some sticks as well. Yeah, let's actually put a bit of stuff away just so we can get more stuff, like in case any seeds fall, so we can replant. Alright. What's that noise? No, okay. Let's sort of like another creature around here. Seems like we're good for now. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through a lot of axes for this, so let's get making a couple more axe heads. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like finish off the stream by lighting up the pit, and then we'll call it there. All right, I was gonna move some stuff around a bit, so that down, and what else can we put away? Oh, nice. We can fit that in there. The long vines do have some uses, but I forget exactly what they are. And let's put in these sugar beet seeds for now. Alright. Sun's starting to set, so we should probably finish up our lumberjacking before everything gets dark. Nope, take that. Actually destroy it, shoot. Oh well. Right, let's get a few more trees and we'll see how much charcoal we want to make. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be playing Link's Awakening. I think it's at 4:30, just judging by what it sounded like, but I know Matt was like asking like what time I stream, so I'm not 100% sure exactly what the plan is, but I'll let y'all know if anything changes. And in front we have Adam Craft, which is a bit of a sponsor game I got. Just something that popped into my like suggested thing, and I figured I'd give it a shot. Saturday's Archipelago, and then Sunday I think is... I forget if I have anything Sunday. Let me double check. Alright, the scavenger hunt. How could I forget about that? That's going to be pretty neat. And again, it's not like a normal scavenger hunt. It's more like a... basically, we have to like complete an objective using any game in our Steam library, so that'll be pretty fun. I've seen a few videos on it, especially after like Tango introduced the idea, so... that'll be fun to try out. I'm hoping to get a lot more eyes on me from doing some stuff like this as well. Not that, you know, helping out is its own reward, just... you know, it just gets a bit lonely feeling like people don't... like, feeling like you're at like $700 and you still only get like a couple viewers per stream. Right. This is pine. I'm pining to get some firewood out of this one. Well, we'll see. Yeah, just gonna also have to figure out what I'm gonna do about the fact that I'm gonna be having like some of my cousins over on Saturday. That'll be a bit of a busy day. But I'm fine with that. I can hopefully talk with my parents to let me do some, like staying away from the cousins and working on some stuff in the name of charity. But I'll definitely try and visit them for a bit. Especially have some food out and stuff. I'll definitely be grabbing that, of course. You know, good food makes dealing with family a lot easier. Not these ones, not that are bad, of course. These are like my like nieces, not nieces, like younger girls. So not like younger, like that. I think like 12, 13ish. So somewhat old. It's somewhat old, but you know, it'll be nice having them around for a bit. All right, one more pine log, and we'll check and see how much we have. And make ourselves a new axe as well, because this one's already busted. I just walk around a bit with the coal out of my hands, just see if I can find any seeds I want to replant. We'll definitely have a lot of birch seeds to plant just by clearing out stuff here, at least. So that's something. Alright, new axe time, so... axe head. Don't mind an evil portal nearby. To the Rust Dimension. It is actually what that place is called, apparently, if you don't know. Alright. Pretty full already, but let's see how many more of these logs we need. Okay, nearly. Okay, we're about halfway there, I want to say, just judging by how many logs are in there. It is getting late now, so we're probably gonna have to head in. Hey, Piggy, what do you want? No, you cannot have my turnips. They're not your turnips, they're my turnips. Just make sure to keep the crops watered, of course, that way they grow as fast as possible. Especially since the flax is just gonna really eat some of the stuff out of the soil later on, because as it takes a while to grow, so it eats a lot of the nutrients in the soil, the K or whatever it is. All right. It's nearly done. Yeah, we're over halfway done with the... All right, I have a bit more here. All right, good. So yeah, that's the fire. The charcoal pit's gone on nicely, but I think we're gonna have to call it here. So let me just head inside and finish off nice by eating a couple bowls of strawberry jam. Not even really sugar in there. Just carve down some crushed cooked berries. Good stuff. Yeah, folks, that was Vintage Story. I feel folks have fun watching it. I do wonder if it's like kind of things you like watching me play more of, but right now let's see who's doing some other stuff for PapaBarks to raid into. Let's see. Who is doing stuff today? Let's search for the tag like I've been using. And also check the live channel. It's not doing anything right now. Let's double check. Oh, Kagan's playing Desktop Explorer. I was playing that a little while ago, so we can go right into him. For them. Let's see. Where are they? Let's go send you on over to them. They're also doing PapaBarks as well, so that's going to be good as that works out. Yeah, folks, hope you had a good time. Tomorrow we're probably going to do that past versus present thing, so that'll be fun. But, yeah, hope folks had a good time, and I'll see you again soon. Take care, everybody.